Welcome back, everyone! Today we are back playing some more Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Let's go ahead and get started. Now, last time did not exactly go how I had planned it to go, but I wouldn't say it went terribly either. Because, although we did not get to push for Dresden, because we got a little distracted, things took a little longer than expected to rescue everyone. Which, unfortunately, Woljith is still missing. We did gain the opportunity to make Zachariah to meet saying the right things here helps, to meet Zachariah the Lich. You know, the one whose wand we happened to find? Yeah, that one. Well, he gave us the opportunity to become a Lich ourselves, thanks to our own abilities, and mostly due to the fact that we just happened to bring the wand with us to him. He gave us the option of gaining some power and becoming a Lich ourselves. Now, we gave it to him, we did a little test, which is basically just kill his annoying neighbor. And with that, we were given access to that pathway. And that's great and all. And I very much plan on doing it, following through with it once we get the opportunity to. However, unfortunately, it's going to take some time. As for Traveling Merchant, we have no money. I spent it all. So there's no point in saying hi. Ooh, recruitment is available. Sorry, Hell Knight. Wait, what? Oh, right, the mounted scouts that we got. I don't actually care about them, if I'm being honest, but they're here. Recruit quite literally everyone. I need to split. You guys are going to be your own thing, because I don't know the strength. Yeah, with an AC 13, you're even worse than the footmen. And the footmen die very quickly. Of course, scouts are not meant to be... they're not meant to be damage dealers in the first place. So it's understandable. But at the same time, it would be nice to not have to worry about that. Now, that was actually pretty great. I had enough contribution points or funds or whatever to give myself 2 things of clerics, which made me actually rather powerful. Hold on, Army 2. What? I don't know where Army 2 came from, actually. I'll be honest. Well, I guess we'll combine Army 2 with Army 4? Because they've got an open slot? Sure, why not? It works, I guess. As for Army 1... we've probably got a decent chance at fighting off this group. I don't think I should go after that group, though. Let's do this! Hi there! Light cavalry. Let's get you. Yeah, let's hit the raider. I doubt we'll need to do too much in this battle. I feel like we've got a pretty solid crew at the moment. But in case things start going south, I'll use my abilities a bit more. Ooh, okay. You know what? It's probably in my best interests. Hello? Why was I not given my abilities? There we go. Give me my abilities. Let's weaken them. They actually did an unfortunately high amount of damage to me there. Here we go. Yeah, I think we got this. You go, guys. I mean, the whole nausea and sicken thing would have been nice against the Dretch. Man, I'm getting so many things now that would have been great beforehand. Before we dropped it. But I guess not anymore. Now that we raised the difficulty. Okay. I'm gonna send you down to meet up with them. Army 1 is gonna go this way. Because you are gonna be taking on that group next. However, it would be good to meet up. Trying to make better use of my time here. Ooh, you know what? Let's do a rest. I normally don't like to, but it's actually not a terrible idea to try and do it. Oh, right. I didn't think of that, actually. We don't have anyone to camouflage right now, actually, because our one who would have done it ran away. Not great, actually. And I'll just skip describing, honestly. It's not that helpful to us anyways. Yep, all good all around. Let's go!
My not so numerous, but nonetheless dearest guests. About a year ago at my last birthday party, I assured you all that I nurtured a deep-seated hatred for boring people who give protracted speeches in the misplaced belief that their inner thoughts are of any interest to anyone but themselves. Now I am a whole year older and also a full-fledged crusader. An honorable position that requires me to be as dull, pedantic, and vexing as I possibly can. Therefore, a speech it is.
Okay. Darren's face is impossible to read. He has his usual half-smirk fixed in place, his eyes gleaming with excitement. But his anxious gaze wanders for just a moment too long before he begins his speech.
The revered cleric Nestrin, my guardian and tutor, often told me that those who live a sinful life may expect to join the abyssal hordes after they die. This is why their path is the most despicable of all. A part of their soul may return to Mendev in the abominable form of a demonic invader. Every time we see a demon, we might as well think about it. What if this wretched creature used to be your great-great-grandfather? What if certain parts of this pointy-tailed beauty used to belong to your pious cousin? They say that the demons represent the sins of the souls they are made of. Succubi emerge out of lustful souls. Vandals turn into Abrakandilu. Gluttons become Nabasu. I, for one, am determined to commit as many different sins as possible, so that the distributive mechanism of the abyss breaks when it tries to decide what to do with my soul.
I guess if you're already a sinful person, you might as well go all in. That's the best way to have fun.
You, my dearest guests, will be my assistants in this complicated task. Eat, drink, and indulge yourselves in whatever vices you can. Let nobody leave this house as righteous as they entered it. Live every day like it's your last. After all, nobody knows when that day will arrive, do they?
Darren smirks, finishes his wine, and tosses the glass to the ground. Yeah, I feel like Sela might have some complaints about that, but okay. Yeah, I did notice that we were all alone. No party with us, just us. How interesting. Inquisitor Liotte whispers in your ear from behind. So what did you find interesting? Nothing, really. I just took note of a few things. I attempted to find out whether anything unusual or mysterious has happened to the Count over the last 10 years. During my conversations with his acquaintances, 2 people note that he never speaks of the revered Nestrin, the priest of Iomde, who was his guardian and tutor. Yet he just mentioned Nestrin in his speech, whatever that might mean. Okay. So that's one thing. Did you find anything else interesting? Some of his servants complained about strange occurrences in the house, like objects moving by themselves or candles going out. Of course, that could simply be a figment of their imagination. It is also very well known that the Count often invites various spellcasters to entertain him and encourages them to use their magic in mischievous ways. Practically the whole of Mendev knows the story about the 3 drunk wizards and their teleportation race across the roofs of Canabras after a party at the Count's house. What I'm trying to say here is that any fluctuations in residual magic at his house are not at all surprising. There was the matter of the abduction, however. A gang of bandits kidnapped the Count hoping for a ransom. The only reward they got was death. Afterward, the Count told everyone that he had hired the bandits himself as a joke. The other mercenary squad that freed him and executed the bandits was also in his employ. Nobody really wanted to delve too deep into this case after confirming the identities of those wretched puppets. But there was one disturbing fact about it all, and I don't mean the Count's bizarre idea of fun. The mercenaries who supposedly freed him had also cut off the bandits' heads after they had already killed them. Okay. Yes, perhaps I wouldn't have even noticed the detail had I not visited Heaven's Edge right after the tragic incident. I remember that we also found several headless bodies, both of guests and demons. We thought they had been decapitated during the fight. It's an interesting coincidence, to be sure. Might lead to something. Now, what to do now? That's the hardest part. I need to dive deep into the past of this place, which requires casting several different spells over some time. It would be very convenient for me if nobody interrupted the process, especially the Count himself. I don't think he remembers my face, but a suspicious stranger casting unknown spells might attract his attention. All in all, what I want you to do is to distract the master of the house. Right now, he is playing host in the very place I'd like to start with. Okay. Any tips on how to distract him? I don't know. Maybe your companions can assist you somehow. Or you can take a look around. Perhaps there's something that can help us. Not helpful. I asked for a hint and you gave me nothing. Good luck. Come back to me on the count, please. I'll tell you everything I managed to find out, and maybe even show you something. Please. Well, first off, greed is my #1 sin, and he said to indulge, so I will be taking anything and everything, as always. A jug of wine? I mean, the idea of fire is indeed tempting. Let's keep looking around. We're not entirely sold on what we need to do yet. I'm actually surprised. Sela's having a good time relaxing, apparently. Of course, Reginald thinking about the defensive position.
A trivial matter.
The building has been reconstructed multiple times. Intriguing. Now, wasn't there something else that I could search? Okay. There it is. Plants are looking very sad, as to be expected, considering it's been around 10 years since anyone last cared for them properly.
That is not far.
Okay, we got a hall here. Amber! Amber is not a fan of the party. Can't entirely blame her. Party is going to be a lot to deal with. And I see this room was somewhat trashed. Some weapons were left behind. I assume after all the bodies were dragged out. Door's been sealed. Can't get through there, apparently. Ooh, this room is a bit nicer. I could see that other room being more of a servant's room. Oh. Oh, okay. That's why this one's nice. This one is my personal storage, it looks like. Oh wait, no. Just had a slightly different setup. Okay, that threw me off. Oops. Okay. Just a long line of text about the picture. Great and all, but I don't actually much care. See, the question is, how big is this place? Door has been sealed. Door has been sealed. And I don't seem to be allowed to go up. Okay. So here's the thing. I may have found the wine, but that doesn't mean I know what to do with it. See, what else do we have? Because I could light a fire somewhere. That is a possibility? I just don't know where. Okay. guess you could say Nino is a glutton for
As it should
knowledge.
be.
That actually is a bit of a pop. I could see that one. Okay, so we've looked around. And I don't entirely know what I'm supposed to do. Darren, who has been watching the guests with an unreadable expression, turns his head to you and says in a casual tone, like he's continuing a conversation that was interrupted. I have always considered myself an is it not a hero? When doomsday comes, I thought I'd pour myself a glass of 100-year-old wine, sit in the front row, and just watch the world burn. Playing the violin was also an option. Now I'll be damned if I know how I ended up in the Fifth Crusade. How did I become the companion of a heroine chosen by Iomade? It was our destiny to end up together. Darren snorts and averts his eyes for a moment. Oh, to go on. I could spill wine on him, but that would be a shame. Nah, I don't like that response. Tell me about Heaven's Edge. This estate was once a truly beautiful sight, with its lush gardens and placid ponds. Darren smiles briefly. It's a genuine smile, quite different from his usual housework. The house itself is not that much, however. Its land was part of the border region even before the world wound. So, my ancestors took that into account when laying the foundations. The larger the mansion, the harder it is to defend. I'd gladly give you a tour, but I'm afraid there's not much to see here. I didn't have much time, so my servants only managed to clean up this yard, the Great Hall, and a couple of rooms. There's nothing interesting about them except perhaps the magical fire lighting system powered by water elementals. I'm not sure it's still functional, though. Okay, so it's definitely hinting at us to start a fire. Where to do that, though, is the question. A jug of wine, if used creatively, may distract the count for a while, or activate the fire suppression system to distract the count. The only question is, what do I burn? Because, I mean, like I'm burning hands? But I don't know how many of that I have. It's got the little one. So I'm concerned that I only have the one use for it, and that would not be good. I don't want to waste it.
What a find.
Hidden cache inside the wall. You can see a keyhole among the decoration. Okay. And how do I use it? Is the question. I don't know how to use it.
Interesting.
Apparently, I did not look thoroughly enough.
That is not far.
That room had a few things waiting for me.
What a find.
Dang, I've actually got to be kind of close to all of these. Intel boost. Okay. There's nothing over here. I mean, I could burn the plants. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Fire! Okay. Those are some, pretty big elementals. Now I'm soaked to the bone. Well, they went and did their job of putting out the fire. They just got him a little wet along the way. you go, buddy. Go on, Lieta. I see that you did your part, Commander. Thank you. Now get ready to watch and listen closely. I'll unravel the past of this place and try to show you whatever I find. Countess Selena Arende. Hum of voices, laughter, and music fills your mind. Then the visions come, fragmented and hazy at first, but before eventually coalescing to reveal a single face. It is a woman of stunning heavenly beauty, and her delicate features instantly tell you who she is. The family resemblance to Darren is obvious. My dear guests, the Lady of Heaven's Edge welcomes all of you today. I hope this day is as bright for you as it is for me, because on this day, my only precious, sometimes arrogant, but utterly beloved child was born. A child is usually a reflection of their parents and caretakers. Countess, will you allow the humble tutor of this young man to address the guests in the man of the hour as well? A new face appears, as a handsome old man with a strong, dignified posture and a voice that emanates power. Can't we have just one day without your sermons? It's my birthday after all. 10 years ago, the young Darren had an utterly angelic appearance. His table manners an expression like the dignity of a true angel, however. Today, I'm sure the revered Nestrin only wanted to hug you and offer you his best wishes on your birthday. Wait, what? What's that noise? The shrill laughter rings in your ears and reverberates in the base of your skull. In the vision, Lilito appears before the guests of the estate and gives them an exaggerated, scornful bow. The sorceress of evil has come to your celebration, mortals. Did you prepare a treat for me, too? What do you want, spawn of the abyss? I've already done everything I wanted to. Hey, you doddering cleric, look around. Don't you notice anything odd? The plague is in your wine, in your food, in the air around you, in your blood. Soon you will all die. Pray to your pathetic goddess and call upon your healing powers all you want. But they're not going to help you. Nothing will help you. I will give you a chance to see it for yourselves, and when I return, the grave realization will have already sunk its teeth into your throats. Oh, how I love watching mortals in their final desperate hours. The demon finishes her speech with an air kiss to Darren, making him freeze in horror, and disappears. Liether shakes his head and slowly exhales, rubbing his temples. First appearance of the disease in Lito, one of the many sisters of the accursed Nago. So far, everything I've seen matches the official version of events. Okay, well, who were they? The Countess Selena Arende was Darren's mother and one of the most beautiful women in the history of Mendo. She had an Asimir just like her son. The old man is the esteemed cleric Nestrin, our Count's guardian and tutor. He was well known for his unfaltering faith in iron will. I was only passing acquaintances with him, so I can't tell you anything more than that. I didn't recognize the others, but Darren told me that the first victims of the disease were his second cousin and cousin's wife, hailing from the eastern border. I mean, we would assume the cleric tried to do something. I can't say for certain, but I believe there's nothing he could have done. Magical disease are already difficult enough to cure, and this plague struck very fast indeed. Now we must find out what happened next. Okay, what's the plan? I can sense the aftershocks of a very strong outburst of emotions. Of emotions and memories somewhere in the west wing of the house. Something must have happened in one of the rooms, so please check if anyone is in there and distract them if need be. Obviously that's where Darren ran off to get changed. I'm going to assume it's the fancy room here. Darren arches a brow at you, but he doesn't seem to be disturbed in the slightest by your entrance. He's not trying to cover up or get dressed any faster. Commander, I assume that you have an urgent matter that requires my attention. What's this room? Darren casts a look around the room as if he had never seen it before, then shrugs carelessly. It's a random room. I told my servants to make some rooms ready. This is one of the rooms they chose. Okay, let's see. I actually don't know for sure. I'm confident that you won't be able to persuade Sela to dance with you. Oh, I can imagine it. A lady graciously tearing down the curtains with her shield, her armor clinking melodiously to the music. I wonder if I could keep a straight face and rip honeyed words into her for the whole dance. You've given me a brilliant idea. Let's see, can Sela dance? We may or may not get to watch this because of Lieta. It would be funny, though. I see that you're able to do as I asked. Prepare yourself. This version might be rather difficult to watch. Young Darren stands motionlessly by the Count's bed. His face is pale with fear, and for good reason. His mother's heavenly beauty is gone. Her smile, once beaming with vitality and happiness, looks more like the grimace of a corpse. Only her golden hair still glows, a sad reminder of the healthy young woman she was just a few hours ago. Mother, can you hear me, Mother? My boy, how did you get here? Countess's voice is fading. Don't come any closer, this disease. Mother, listen. The revered Nestrin has sealed the gates. He says he won't let anyone leave the estate. If the plague reaches the larger settlements, nobody will be able to stop it. He claims this is why the demons attacked us in the first place. They knew that we would call upon the strongest clerics to heal us, and those clerics would catch the disease and die as well. That Baron and his family tried to escape. The 3 armed paladins barred their way and said they would not let them go. Mother, we need help. Canopus is full of clerics and wizards and demons, who knows what else. They might know how to stop it. We need to get there as soon as possible. We must obey the revered Nestrin. We are the lords of Mendev, and we must protect our people. If the plague, if it reaches Canopus, thousands of innocent people will die. I don't care about any innocence! Darren's voice rises to a shout. You're ill, Mother. You're dying. You must tell them to open the gates and take you to Canopus. They won't listen to me, but you are the lady of the state. They can't refuse you. I can't. I must. Please leave, my dearest. Don't lose hope. You can still... A convulsion overtakes the Countess's body. Her last words are swallowed by a long guttural groan. Lieta warily rubs his temples, but his face is unreachable. Now, I have an answer to one of my many questions. Nobody went to Canopus in search of help, because the revered Nestrin didn't let them. He valued the safety of the city more than the lives of his flock at the estate. What a difficult choice it must have been. Yeah! It's certainly the selfless thing to do. I'm most certain that Count Darren has another opinion in this matter. A very, very strong one. Lieta rubs his chin thoughtfully. I have never been in the revered Nestrin's position, but I know the price of difficult decisions, especially those you have to make quickly. I have no right to judge him, but we must continue our investigation. The next site I'd like to examine is the Great Hall. That is where we found the remains of Nestrin and the demons. I assume that he killed them in a confrontation, but we must make sure of that. Please help me clear the area so I can study it. I mean, clearing the whole main hall is going to be a little bit of a taller order. Oh, we did get Seal in the dance on the table nonetheless. Alright! I don't feel like I'm the one leading in this dance. Don't try to weasel out of it now. You're not leaving this table until the music is over. That did not go as planned. Turns out, Seal can dance just fine. Unknown Prolix may shield us from horror and despair. One should use this shield sparingly. There's a feverish gleam to Darren's eyes, owing to either tipsiness or some overabundance of emotion. Oh, there, Sara. I utterly loathe you for persuading me to ask Seal to dance. It was the most abominable experience to my life. I absolutely must do it again. Just catch my breath. How are you enjoying it? Are you having a good time? What about you? You having fun? Sounds like it, I think. Oh, of course I'm having fun. Darren says defiantly. Well, what's wrong? You want me to spend my whole life in fear and mourning, blaming myself for what? Fine, let's change the subject. I thought the unique ambience of Heaven's Edge and the fact that we're on the very border with the world would make this celebration special. I thought the past would resurface and make itself known. Darren smirks bitterly. Well, it seems even ghosts don't wish to attend my parties anymore. What can we do to liven up the evening? I think it's time for a drinking contest. Yes, the tried and trusted method for salvaging a bell party. Or salvaging anything, actually. I'm ready, but who's my competition? Obviously it's gonna be me. Oh, what's this? The commander herself, the heroine of Kenabres, the chosen one, is challenging me to a drinking contest. I'm in. Let's drink until one of us falls unconscious or begs for mercy. Let's go drink! I made a fortitude save! That was just a little warm-up, I say. Up for more? Obviously. Until I fail my fortitude save, I'm good. Problem is, my fortitude is not the best. Oh, are we done here? Are you ready for another round? As far as I can tell, I'm succeeding. My grandfather, or maybe my great-grandmother, put this bottle in the family cellar. But why did it fail the sign of the illustrious Sir Indes in this time of need? Darren looks about, steady on his feet. I don't feel very well. Hey, everyone, let's go back outside. Need to get some fresh air in the lungs. If you can make it outside, go ahead. Here we are again, Commander. The outer looks grim, but focused. So let's take another glimpse into the past. A ripple of laughter flows through the hall. It begins as a sweet, charming chuckle, then turns into a rasping cackle that makes Darren huddle even deeper into his corner. Why are you running from me, my sweet prince? Come on, let me touch you. I'll give you. The booming voice of an old man dressed in Amedean robes shakes the walls of the hall. Get away from him, demon! Let the boy go! By the blade of the Inheritor, you touch him only over my dead body. You are a pathetic old cleric. Are you the guardian of this charming little prince? Well, you guarded him in vain. The disease is already circulating in his blood, and soon he will rot before your very eyes. You won't be able to help him, and I can at least make sure his death is beautiful, clean, and sweet. The demoness turns her eyeless face to Darren and licks her lips. Of course, a laugh escapes the young man's throat. We'll see about that. Leotar turns toward you in astonishment. Droplets of sweat glisten on his temples. Something is wrong, Commander. My spells are not working as expected. As if some kind of supernatural explosion occurred here 10 years ago, blending everything together. The magical words, the emotions, the memories. I will try again to read it. Is it dangerous? Not say for certain, but it is unlikely. The past is in the past, and no one can travel through time except for some uniquely powerful entities, like Aeons, or perhaps the eldest of the First World. Even though the past of this place is horrible, it poses no threat to us in the present. Yeah, except for psychological damage, because that doesn't care about time in the slightest. Just give me a moment to focus. I will try to channel my visions and feelings to you as accurately as possible. David, my boy, what's going on? Leotar's muscular shoulders suddenly begin to shake. The vision he is channeling does not change, but you feel something enormous and chilling silently infiltrate the reality around you. The presence of this nameless being becomes almost palpable. Ooh, does he have an eldritch patron? Of course, all of this after saying that the past cannot hurt us. I think an exception to those rules is also eldritch beings. So if he invoked a patron, and said patron is an eldritch being, there might be some danger involved, actually. Some alien entity is talking to him. Hurry, old cleric. Stop him right now. Do you really want to see what happens when... Save me? Can you save me? The presence thickens into something more tangible. The entity is silent, but you feel your blood pulsing in your temples, and each beat brings a new image, or rather, a new notion. Help brings a feeling of relief and safety. Exchange makes the pulse stronger, more demanding. Gate and secret come immediately after. The images become heavier, almost visible. Secrets. Keep the secret, otherwise death, 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 death! The gruesome images whirl through your mind, filling it with pain and fear. And then it all starts again. Help, exchange, secret, death. Nestrin stretches out his shaking hand, suddenly looking like a doddering old man instead of the mighty cleric imbued with holy power. Darren, wait. The thing you're about to let loose is even worse than these demons. Darren's body is quivering like a taut bowstring. His eyes dart from the cleric to the demoness, who is frantically casting protective spells. Demons. Saints. I'm so fed up with all of you. Burn. Yep. An eldritch being got brought into that. Leotar opens his eyes with a groan, then gets back on his feet. His legs are wobbly, his eyebrow is cut, but he seems not to notice. Sincere sorrow is written on his face, as well as a strong hint of horror. What misfortune. No, what disaster. Everything is far worse than I imagined. So, what happened? What is your conclusion? The Inquisitor slowly exhales through clenched teeth and says in a low voice, still massaging his temples. Yes and no, damn it. My thoughts are astray. I will try to explain everything to you in full detail. Many living things are capable of performing the most extraordinary feats, good or bad, when a deadly threat looms over them. 10 years ago, the young Count found himself cornered in every sense of the word, and he allowed some alien entity to intercede for him. It frightens me that all my experience as an Inquisitor is completely useless in this case. It does not resemble anything I've ever heard or read about. This entity, I think I will call it the Other, possesses uncanny power. It was capable of instantly killing 3 greater demons, a mighty cleric, and a host of other mortals. You saw everything yourself. What's even worse is that this entity, this Other, it's still here. Leander takes a long pause. His gaze is drawn to the chamber where all the guests are laughing and dancing. Darren's eloquent voice rises above the music for a moment. He's asking someone to bring more wine and add more logs to the fire. I don't know what exactly this creature is, but I know what it did to the Count. It turned him into a living gateway. The Other is not inside the Count's body. It is not directly controlling his mind. That's why there are no obvious signs of possession. But it is looking through his eyes. It treats him like a window into our world, and it can instantly step through it to wreak whatever havoc it desires. Okay, how are you doing after that? The strain, the emotions, they overwhelmed me and made me faint like an agitated youngster. It is nothing, really. I'll not be able to cast any spells for the rest of the day, but aside from that, I'm fine. So, does Darren know anything about this? Yes, of course he does. Did you hear what the Other tried to convey to us? Help. In exchange for a secret. Death. Death to those who know the truth. It wants to have an opportunity to use the Count as a gateway without anyone knowing. This is what made Darren deny that he remembered anything about the conclusion of the events at Haven's Edge. But do we know what the Other wants? This is the strangest thing about it all. Came into this world 10 years ago, and it's still here, right? All this time has been watching us through the eyes of the Count. Had it, for instance, wanted to kill Her Majesty the Queen, it would have had plenty of opportunities to do so. The Count can get close to practically every influential figure in Mendel. But the Other refuses to act, or its interests lie in some other sphere. So was it the Other that killed everyone then? I mean, I assume they were still infected with the disease, but it might not have been so severe if the Other hadn't gotten involved. Not everyone. Just Nestor and his paladins and the few remaining guests. Damn it. I know that it was the work of a mysterious, omnipotent entity. That still stings. I was here 10 years ago and I didn't check everything personally. And those who did failed to sense that something was wrong. Okay, do we need to do something? Yes, now I understand Father Nestor perfectly. I must make a crucial decision despite a dearth of information. The Inquisitor falls silent for a while, then he looks you right in the eye. Commander, first and foremost, I must apologize to you. Second, I must ask you to keep this secret. What are you sorry for? I apologize for dragging you into this mess. You see, the Other, an entity of immense power, stated very clearly that it would kill anyone who found out the truth. Anyone who knows that the Count is actually its living gateway. I suppose this secret is currently known to 3 people on Golarion. You, me, and Count Darren. And that means the Other gives you a crooked smirk and shrugs. I'm sure we can deal with it if it comes down to it. Who knows, maybe we'll make a deal with it ourselves. And why are we keeping our secret? As soon as the Count finds out that we know the secret, the Other will understand it as well. We do not know what it is and what exactly is the scope of its powers. But we do know that it would dispose of anyone who might reveal its existence. I've made a decision. Leotor says gravely, I will not tell anyone about the discovery we've just made, not even the Queen or my superiors. Instead, I will immediately go to Nerosian and sift through all the archives of the Inquisition, or to find out what exactly we're dealing with, and how it can possibly be defeated. I may also make some cautious inquiries in other places, including Absalom. Still, I will not reveal the truth until I found at least some reliable information. I'm asking you to do the same. Specifically, do not say a single word about our investigation to the Count himself. And what are you going to do with Darren? Right now, I'm a lot more concerned about the other. When I find out a way to get rid of this entity, the Count will have to stand trial. Many things about this case are still unclear, including the extent of his guilt. Did he call upon the other by himself, or did he simply answer its call? Could he refuse its offer? Or would it have led to his immediate death? Every detail is important and every testimony needs solid proof. That's the difference between righteous justice and blind vengeance. I ain't making no promises. It's your choice, Commander. Just let me remind you again. Be careful. I recommend that you go back to the guests and spend the rest of the evening as you please. Anything else might raise suspicions. I must leave immediately in search of the knowledge we all need to so desperately. Farewell, Commander. May the light of Iomedae guide your path, and the Dark Blade will try to keep your path to triumph clear of any unwanted guests. Well, that's quite the bomb to drop. But
In due time.
it seems like the entity doesn't have any immediate intentions of causing mayhem. Wenderog wants to have plenty of money herself. Makes sense. Cool, I don't care about you. Alright, Darren. Hey! You enjoyed having us around for the party, that's good. Alright, but that is, as far as I can tell, everything for us to do here at Heaven's Edge. Which means, time for us to go. But from the sounds of it, the Count was, pretty happy to have us there. Very, very good. Alright. Army 1. Let me actually do, because it's Army 3. That's the one that has the group right now. Sending you off to merge. Merge! Yeah, there we go. Hey! We've got a rating of 5 now. Still a little unsure of taking on that one. Probably gonna go at least one more recruitment phase for that one. Let's see. Yeah, let's go for that tier 4. We'll kill them first. Ashbury Hamlet. That'd be new. Why do I feel like we're so slow? Another week has gone by, and I'm actually out of resources. Darn it. I guess, I preemptively bought the clerics from last week. Oh well. Let's get everyone along. They're not going to actually make it before we do this. But that's okay. As for Army 4, let's get you moving. And you will now merge with that group. I don't much care for that group, but it exists. If need be, I can use it to shore up my defenses. Like, I'd probably give Champions look bad. They've only got an AC of 10. Honestly, our Rangers are probably our best. They'll be the first ones I transfer. But even them, I don't much care for. Because we've already got our main group. And no sneaking past. We don't have our sneaky group. Yeah, it won't be too much longer before we push on to dressing, actually.
Do not waver.
Acne! Well, it's dead, so... moving on. Just a big old buggy. Buggies go squish. Here we go. Let's see what's going on here. Hello? Who's here?
All according to plan.
Do we have any goodies? Oh, there you go. I found buildings.
Close ranks.
Opulent Spectre. Oh. Sarkorian Ghost is back there.
At once.
I don't know why you guys are running away. That was really dumb. You should have been gone for this one first because it was right next to you. We'll check.
Finished.
At least a century old.
Go
Step
ahead.
inside, make sure there's nothing hidden inside. Oh. We found a skeleton. Actually, a couple loot items. I'll make sure to grab them all. And that appears
should
to
be.
be the edge of the map. Got it. Oh, camera did funky movement there. And we got a big ravine right there, but I don't think I can do anything with it. In fact, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot here, actually. A few enemies to deal with, and that was kind of about it. Got a little bit of loot, I guess, but even that wasn't a lot. Okay, let's see. Because we've got the Shrine of Sacrilege there. Got the Demon Army there. And then the fort there to Dresden. Yeah, we've got nothing else that is reliant on being done before Dresden. So, I'm going to assume it's probably in our best interest to move forward. That's what I'm going to assume. Okay, let's get Army 3 moving, even though they absolutely will not make it in time. Oh, actually. They'll actually make it here. In that case, let's actually merge. Of course, that means we have no more movement, and we'll have to skip a day, but that's okay. Because, yeah, we're considered a rank 6 army now. Our overall fighting prowess is, decent enough. Okay, we've got gargoyle, ghouls, oh, sharpshooters. I will immediately be blasting the sharpshooters. You guys deal with the gargoyle. Because, yeah, those sharpshooters are gonna do way too much damage. Honestly, the gargoyle is actually not being too threatening so far. We have suffered a few casualties, but nothing that we can't handle. Of course, I can always go in and heal if the infirmary gets to be too high. I'm gonna see if I can save my energy, because it does take time for it to regen, obviously. Yeah, now that we're not done with the gargoyle anymore, we're doing massive damage. I mean, I have 129 archers dealing with them. And my archers actually do really good damage all around. Yeah, there we go. No need to spend any healing. That's useful. I like it when that happens. Soldiers came across a group of riders on fatigued horses. They were desperately fending off a demon attack after what had clearly been a long pursuit. The Crusaders slew the fiends and questioned the travelers. Riders turned out to be escaped prisoners from the demons' mines outside Dresden. They had killed their cultist guards and stolen the horses. According to them, their guards knew nothing of the commander's forces, so hopefully her offensive will catch Dresden unawares. Okay, got me. Ooh, boost to energy. Nice. Currently, it's on the drop, which isn't ideal. We can make it work. See, I'm thinking what we do is we actually march back. Oh, 3 and 2 need to merge. But I'm pretty sure I'm strong enough to deal with this group now. We can go ahead and... Oh, no. Not... Aren't you guys on the same one? Yeah, there we go. I don't know what I was doing. There we go. Got some more mounted scouts. They joined our group. And you guys are gonna sit there, because I am not gonna send you guys up against that. You will get slaughtered. Okay, next fight. Here we go. And with this fight, I might actually be able to level up too. Yeah, my main objective is I am trying to get to the point where I can... oh, well. Didn't actually mean to do that, my bad. We can even take on that big, massive group that we had. At level 7 near the beginning. Okay, you're resistant to fire. Oh, actually, Locust Swarm AC 20. Let's actually blast you guys. That'll get rid of them pretty quickly. Right, ranged is best against those guys because of their thorn-like ability. On the other hand, maybe I can blast you. Yeah, no more thorns! Archers took out the locusts, which is good. I'll probably do a heal. Yeah, let's do a heal. Six to 15. There we go. We probably got the rest of it under control. Yeah, that one time an enemy commanders use their abilities, it actually hurt really bad. Everything else has been pretty easy for us to survive. At least ever since we got our healing ability. We would not be able to push nearly as much if we didn't have a good healing ability. So our troop count would have just slowly disintegrated. Yeah, we got it. No worries there. And looks like I'll level up. Even better. $100 finance points per day. Pretty great. Oh, I can almost recruit new clerics. Almost. But let's make sure that we level this up. Okay, let's see. 5% infirmary. Combat. I don't know much. I don't know if I care much about the morale. Ooh, 10% more XP. Let's do that, because I want to max out levels. And every time we level up, we just get better in general. So that's a pretty great one. Yeah, we've got a number of ash giants. They're not too threatening, especially if I blast them. It'll consume energy, but I could probably kill them off pretty easily that way. Because, yeah, you guys... Yeah, that's the problem. You have an AC of 29. And 700 hit points. Jeez. Let's just start off with a blast. See, I killed 4 of them with that. I can definitely just blast them all, and it will work. Okay, we took some damage. Yeah, there we go. One of them's already down. Actually, I haven't taken... Oh, yep, there we go. There's some damage. Come on, archers. Ah, you didn't quite finish him off. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. Oh, come on, guys. You failed to kill. Okay. Let me get a heal in. Just to be safe. Come on, surely you guys can kill this guy. Yeah, there we go. And then I'm just gonna make this easier. Not quite as good, unfortunately, but still did some damage. And it's probably better if I save my energy. It may be slow, but they'll eventually kill him off. Yeah, he's only got the one left. We got this. Go on, guys. Not too bad. Alrighty. We do get the Belt of Giant Strength +4. So that's even better strength boost. And then Chillroar's Hide and Tusks. Apparently this was a legendary beast that no one had been able to kill. I don't know the point of having it, honestly, but we have it. Okay, onwards! Okay, now we've got that army and this army. That one's still labeled as red, which fair enough, there's a lot of enemies. This one, the Minotaurs, I think we can handle it. Let me skip one more day, though, to get some energy back. Because I'm going to be blasting the Minotaurs myself. That and doing my best to heal my troops to keep them alive. Okay, immediately, because we've got a lot of them here. They've got no resistance, at least, so that's good. My attack could potentially one-shot, if I get lucky. Not quite, but good damage. Okay. Yeah, decent damage, especially with the AoE. Okay, very good. Yeah, let's get a healing. Alright, back to auto battle. Okay, my archer keeps changing target. Be great if you focused on one. That's enemies doing attacks per turn in that case. But at the same time, they are doing massive damage. Yeah, I think I could have done the Minotaurs even without the healing, actually. Just to be safe, because I really don't want to lose any troops whatsoever. They are a pain to get back. I'm a heal. Which means they will finish off the Minotaurs themselves. There we go! Rovagog the Destroyer! Okay. A bloodthirsty priest. Did a lot of cursing. And that's a whole wall of text. Jeez, okay. Orc Double Axe is kind of sad, actually. Don't much care for it, so it's probably gonna get trashed. But we only have ourselves one more enemy to fight. It's back here near the beginning. Okay, let's get this next group of recruitment going. see if I can find cheaper clerics. Yeah, cheaper clerics. There we go. Does mean we'll need to wait a day to regroup. But this should boost our army just that little bit more. Not quite able to reach rank 7. But on the other hand, we are absolutely able to take them on. Because anything under red we can kill at this point. As long as we're careful. So here we are. This'll clear out everything. At least before Dresden. Which means we push onwards to Dresden. Sharpshooters? Yeah, sharpshooters. I'm taking you guys out, because otherwise you hurt a lot. Good. My archers had the same idea. Ow. Granted, it was archer on archer, so it makes sense. We can see about healing them up in a moment. Once I get rid of the other sharpshooter, actually. Oh, dang, you actually did some good damage yourself. Yeah, no, it's a good thing I have good numbers going. I actually don't know if I'm going to be doing any more attacks myself. I need to heal. Heal what we can. Ow! Ow! They hurt! Gotta keep my people alive! Dang, we're still not out of the infirmary, though. Yeah, it's that 250 group. They're doing the most damage. They're doing huge numbers. Okay, let's heal up our clerics. They took such a beating. They're gonna need more than one heal, that's for sure. We might actually lose some people here, unfortunately. Ooh, but we are starting to beat up that group. And that's the heavy-hitting group. Or at least the really heavy-hitting group. Okay, I want to keep the clerics alive. Their numbers are a bit lower. Yeah, at least I weakened the sharpshooters, so they're not doing as much damage. They're not as scary when there's only 7 of them. Yeah, I would have been doomed without my healing, so I'm glad I have it. I mean, maybe I would have obliterated them if I had been attacking, but my losses would have been significant. Hey! That first heavy hitter group is almost down. Still not out of infirmary though, which is unfortunate. At least the clerics have been doing a really good job of tanking hits. Okay. Continue to heal clerics. Yes! Infirmary is back down! I'm not going to stop here, though, because I've still got more healing to do. As they are going to hit back, and I'm going to lose that again. Yep, there it goes. Let's finish off the clerics, because they're taking up most of the infirmary points. And then next round I can then heal the footmen. There we go. I am no longer worried. It actually didn't even take too much of our energy either, which is nice. Yeah, we got this. We don't even need to worry about our infirmary anymore. There we go. Bit tense, but we did a great job of taking them out. The broken phylactery of Stevanius the Rotten. Well, that has been dealt with. Army, proceed! Because I can't reach that one. Of course, our morale is unfortunately dropping. We haven't made much forward progress, but all that is about to change. With this battle, our morale will be back up and we'll be ready to go straight on to Dresden. Okay. You summoned Locust. That's rude, actually. Hold on. They're actually resistant. Okay. Resistant. Babasu are not technically immune. Let me blast you. And then do some damage to the rocks. Oh, we have the dretches. Shoot. Oh, no. Okay, that's a problem. Blast the Babasu. No, you're not allowed to attack the archers like that. Yeah, archers can't do anything against the rocks. So let's make sure they're the ones being targeted. You can't do anything. Oh, apparently I made a demon attack another demon. I got an achievement for it. Okay. Oh, probably because of the Dretch's AoE ability. That's probably what it was. Okay, let me blast the Varrock, because it's getting in the way. Which means archers can now shoot at Dretches. And now, to finish them off, I'm going to get rid of the Dretches. I didn't quite finish them off. Okay. And that's why I wanted to finish them off. Okay. Didn't actually need much healing there. I mean, it's overkill. But I don't want them stopping my archers from doing ranged, because they're really powerful when they get their ranged damage in. And from there, it's not very frightening. I mean, come on, you guys are kind of failing to do much of anything. Probably helped that I took out the swarm guy right away. Because if they had summoned more enemies, that could have been a nuisance. Last enemy fortress blocking the commander's triumphant army's advance has fallen. Soldiers are more than happy to spend the night beneath the shelter of its fortified walls. The road to Dresden is clear. Alrighty. So now we can come through. Your army halts along a hill, and in the distance you see the walls of Dresden. Smoke rises over the city. Winged figures are circling the sky above it, but they don't look like birds. It's time to discuss strategy. It was once an unassailable fortress. Luckily for us, the demons destroyed a lot of the defenses when they stormed the city. In 70 years, they haven't gone around to mending them. But this isn't going to be easy. Unfortunately, most of the walls are still standing. Nevia spreads an old same map on the table. Gates are old and rotten now. You can get through them with a ram. Then there will be street fights. It'll be a hell of a fight in Dresden. Luckily, somewhere in the city there's a sacred banner. A sword of valor. Iomede's holy relic wouldn't fall to corruption, like, ever. The demons just kept it as a trophy, a sign of our disgrace. That's going to be their downfall. If you find it and raise it again, all the demons in the city will be weakened and lose their ability to teleport. That's when we'll chop them up like blind rats. Don't forget, Staunton Vane is somewhere out there too. The same traitor who gave Dresden over to the demons in the first place. You won't part with that banner easily. Nura raises her hand like a student in class. May I say something? May I? I have a plan. Regil looks at you without speaking. It seems he has a suggestion. Well, I mean, Regil, you're the, army veteran here. What could he suggest? An even more painful way to die? Erebeth's eyes shine feverishly in her gaunt face. Who are you lying to? Yourself? Each other? Gods? We all realize that we're going to die. We're leading our people to the slaughter. Our army was almost defeated by a storm of gargoyles. We won't last 5 minutes in Dresden. Okay, Erebeth. What happened to the strong warrior that we found in Canabris? Beth, are you nuts? Yes, it's a dangerous gig. We all knew that what we were signing up for. But now that we've got here, you want to shit our pants and go home? We got to bloody Dresden by some miracle, and we're about to take it back. Kinda late to chicken out, don't you think? Doesn't matter what we do. The lad hanging on the hook next to me didn't want to die. But what could he do to fend off death? What could I do? We're all doomed. Only a few of us are willing to admit it. By this time tomorrow, we'll all be dead. Dang, Erebeth got some heavy depression, apparently. Erebeth's voice drifts away, but then seems to carry from a distance, making its way through the sticky veil of fog that fills your mind. The demon that's appeared inside you struggles to be free, a little bit more, and its wave of rage will engulf you. You're gonna have to get locked up, Erebeth, if you can't, cut this out. Yes, I am a commander, and that's exactly why I'm saying this. I let my people down in the chapel. I don't want to do that again. Dresden will be our death. You, commander, might still have a chance to be saved, but you're leading your people to certain ruin. You pathetic little nothing. You're so proud of your strength, and you broke so easily. The demonic rage inside you seethes and searches for an exit. Struggles to get out. Exhausting, threatening, and convincing at the same time. You also feel strong enough to keep it under control if you want to. There you have it. A perfect illustration of why the Crusaders have made not an inch of progress in 100 years. A whining upstart commander has been put in charge of a knightly order by an idealistic queen, circumventing all rules of military hierarchy. And now said upstart has crumbled in her first serious trial. Regil chuckles harshly. Absolutely everything in this situation, from the story of Erebeth's rise to the reasons why she lost her reason and morale, demonstrates how dire matters truly are on our front. These problems can be rectified, of course, but to do that we will need to drive the black sheep from the herd. Okay, so Angel Path, also Angel Path. Good choice. I mean, Erebeth being suspended. I don't think she should be fighting. In that state, she will just get herself injured and possibly killed. See, I've been doing this whole time. I want to see what happens when we surrender. Surrender to your inner demons. I mean, either way, Erebeth needs to have some sense knocked into her. The fact that we made it this far proves that we're good. Oh, that killed her? No? Okay. It didn't kill her. That's good. I don't want to kill her. Flash of rage is blindingly bright, but at the same time very brief. Fits into a single blow. Quick, cruel, immediate. When the fog in your head recedes, you see Erebeth groaning at your feet, your hand covered in blood. Erebeth slowly stands, feels her face, and looks for a moment at the blood on her hand. Her usual sense and resolution return slowly to her eyes. Forgive me, Commander. I had a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. For a while, no one dares break the silence. And Nevia exhales loudly and lifts her chin up. Her cheeks are red. Yeah, she's gonna be real upset what I just did. Erebeth, you alright? Commander, what the? Erebeth looks at Nevia. Enough, Nevi. I lost my head and the commander put my mind back where it belongs. Let's drop this subject. Without waiting for a reply, she turns to you. Commander, what exactly did you want to discuss? Wendell, who has kept her silent up to now, breaks into a smile of satisfaction. So that's a way for, to convince Wendell to stay put for sure. What will this brawl lead to? Will our heads adorn the gates of Dresden tomorrow? Anxiety, impatience, fear. And you, mistress, standing in the midst of this chaos. A real leader. A rare breed. I want you to know. Whatever you decide now, I want to be near. Windwalk says the last word with a peculiar purring intonation. If we survive this battle, find me. I will pay you the respect the victor deserves. The Huntress gives you a long, slow blink, like a cat. Alright. Now that that has been dealt with, Regil. My scouts were able to approach the fortress walls and they learned something unpleasant. Demons have giants who can shoot alchemist fire from catapults, or sometimes something even worse. They're positioned here. Rachel draws crosses on the city map. Luckily, as Anivia said, the city's fortifications are in a sorry state. If we come from this side through the temple ruins, we can sneak up on the giants and finish them off before they inflict any serious damage on our army. It's a highly risky maneuver. If my unit was injured and exhausted or suffered significant losses, I would consider the risk excessive and never countenance this plan. Fortunately, thanks to the commander's timely aid, the Hell Knights suffered almost no losses during the encounter with the gargoyles. We're ready to perform a maneuver, but we'll need cover in case we run into any special demons, like the Nabasu we all remember. Commander, I would like your party to attack the giants with us. Hey, the fact that timely aid there is highlighted is an indicator that that is a result of one of our earlier decisions to help out. The fighters won't like that. My lads are hoping the commander will personally lead them into battle, not go off with the Hell Knights. Really, they won't like it. I'm getting tired of talking about the outrageous state of discipline in this Crusader army. Shall we see how they like fire raining down on them from the sky? Okay, Nura. Oh, that plan is great. It's a magnificent plan. Here, take a look. Nura spreads another map across the table. I had to dig in the archives to find it, but it was worth it. This is it. The ace that will bring us victory. This is a map of a secret passage that leads to Dresden's dungeons. An entire army can't pass through there, but your unit can easily get there and strike the demons from below. They definitely won't be expecting that. Besides, of course, we don't know exactly where the Sword of Valor is stored, but I think we should look in the dungeons first. With a little luck, you'll win the battle before the demons even realize it's begun. Solid plan. Don't even do a frontal assault until it's necessary. Weaken them from behind first. As for our main troops, the Eagle Watch are the most experienced crusaders in the army. They must set an example for the others. We'll spread them across our other units, so each one has at least a few. I will fight in the group that storms the gates. See, I'm really against the use of the swarm as a personal view. But at the same time, as an evil character, that is not a terrible plan. Yes, and they obviously sense it. All this time, there have been small swarms of those demon flies all around the camp. All we need to do is spill the barrel and a big swarm will gather quickly. We had quite an idea back in the canyon. We could send a small unit as bait to lure as many demons from Dresden as possible, and then turn the swarm in our favor. We'd rid ourselves of an entire army of enemies in one fell swoop. It's cruel to use our own people like that. They'll be picked about the bone along with the demons. I think it's a scumbag thing to do. Sometimes fighters have to be sent to their death, but feeding them to demon bugs, it's not how it's done. I'd burn the barrel, just to be on the safe side. Ooh, so we have our act. We have to decide now. Since we brought it up, we have to pick. Dang it. I want to try to commit to it, but my personality is saying no. It's so hard to decide. But I think I need to stick to... I have to stick to this. I am an chaotic, evil character. That's what I do. Oh, man. Okay. Well, we're gonna do this as you wish. It's done. Okay. Where will you be in this battle? I'm pretty sure no matter what I pick, the other sides are going to potentially lose people. Or specifically lose more people. Because the NPCs are morons and often get themselves killed. I think I'm gonna go with Regil, mostly because I want to make sure he doesn't get himself killed. I don't think he will. Out of anyone, he's pretty strong. But I don't want to risk it. I mean, I'm not personally leading the charge. There's just no benefit to that. Even though I am definitely strong enough to do so, it's also going to put Irabeth at a lot more risk. I kind of wish I could still suspend her. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Hell Knights. Because if I take out the Giants, that'll lessen... Hopefully it'll quickly lessen the damage being done to the main charge. And then once we get inside, then we'll regroup, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna go with Regil and the Hell Knights. A rational decision. Alright, we attack at dawn then. May the good gods help us. It has been decided. Ooh. Let's see how this goes. So yeah, we've obviously got to have Regil with us. Hey! Congrats, Blue Jay! 50 streak, that is pretty darn good. Whoa, why is Darren so injured? Buddy, what did you do? Also, we are currently fatigued. That's a bad idea. I'm gonna rest.
I saw a knight.
Neither are we.
I don't know why Darren was that injured, actually. Apparently, he impaled himself on something. Oh, here we go. We've got our crew. It's our main group that we've been doing. Yeah, I do assume that Regil would have been blocked from coming with us if we had picked any of the other options. Actually, Blue Jay, since you've made it to a 50, since you've made it to that streak, you've probably got a number of channel points built up, haven't you? Okay, that group is doing their fighting. Ooh, 77k, you're actually getting close to your next game. Alright, Erebeth, take a watch, and you recruits, listen up. I don't know how many of us will survive this day. I don't know whether I will survive. I know one thing for sure. Today, we're the tip of the sword in Iomede's hand. Dead or alive, we will rip out the fangs of the abyss. To arms! For Mendev, for Canabras! Start the battering ram! Oh, they're going to phase through Ember. At least I think that's Ember. Looks similar. Yeah, those gates are significantly weakened if they're breaking apart like that. Oh, and there they go. In their entirety. Okay. Oh, hi everyone. Again, just phasing through. And now, the distraction team. So many already dead. Tip it and run! They didn't even try to run. Darn. I assume that it probably wouldn't have gone well. Alright, team. We've weakened the enemy. Now off we go.
Something.
With a quick side note to loot.
It is not an option.
Okay, let's help them out. Go on, Hell's Knight. This is how you fight. Dang, I was gonna see if Ember could maybe use an AoE spell. Nope, everything was just obliterated. Okay, so that's to the barracks. Is that where I need to go?
I won't let you hurt my friends.
I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh. Plavacus. You're a big looking one. Dang, bunch of reduced damage on it. Not that it saved it. Okay. So there's that. I mean, I seem to be able to just run through the city like this. But at the same time, I wonder what's up with the barracks over here. You know what? Let's not... I don't think I need to go through the... Oh, hi there.
Enemy approaching!
Minotaur!
For amusing me.
Well, the fireball got sent off. Pretty sure it nuked their allies, though. Okay. got a door there. Bunch of goodies. Lots and lots of goodies. We can try and pick the lock.
This was simple enough.
Okay, to the temple. An athletics check to the roof. It's a 21.
Punish me, for I've
Yeah.
failed.
That's not gonna work. We don't have our athletics person on hand. Okay, so we've got the temple and the barracks. 'Cause I'm not making it through that athletics check.
We are the light. They
Shadow
are the
Demon.
darkness.
Well, it tried to use the mirror image. Yeah, didn't save it.
Our victory is certain.
Wow! Yeah, no, that was an idiotic move.
Maybe I did something wrong here?
That's not far.
Demons tried to destroy everything. Let's see. I don't know if this is the way forward. I figure out what's going on. What route are we taking? Oh, wait, there's something. Oh, I thought I tried to search that body. Didn't work though.
Careful now.
Where's the trap? Ah, there it is. Okay. That's not too bad.
Oh, well.
The lock is jammed! Okay, break it. Broke some of the stuff, but still made it in, I guess. Okay, go ahead,
Call
Sila.
me again if you need to.
And then that one as well.
This was simple enough.
Oh, we got an enemy. I'm still so mad that enemies don't activate traps. It's rude.
You require my counsel. Wise.
Okay, that's everything there.
No reason to pause.
Okay, I cannot go into that room. It is apparently collapsed.
All according to
So obviously we've got there. I don't know where we're trying to go, actually. Without a proper map, it's hard to know where our wandering is taking us. I think this is our first big map since Grey Garrison. And it is quite big so far. Oh,
as it should be.
okay, well this is a broken down wall. Oh, that takes us back outside. Apparently the temple shared a wall with something. Nope. We don't need to rest. We've barely taken any damage so far. So that can get us outside. Which means I want to run all the way back here. A little bit of a journey, but we're gonna head all the way back. So I want to make sure that we fully explore everything. Which does also mean I think maybe we want to go back.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Hi, stupid dredge. I'm much more interested in the fake wall. I might want to go back to the barracks then. Sooty Steel Key. Okay, that's another rest spot. I'm guessing if we weren't as ridiculously powerful as we were, we would need more rest spots, but as it stands, we're good. Okay, so there's all of that. Let me see, one more attempt?
Anything for you.
Hey, I did it! Oh, but it's gonna take another one? Oh dear.
Stupid thing.
I must.
This is not possible. Have I pleased you?
Hey, I wonder what got up here. I wonder if that would bypass the entire temple. Since I made it up here, I felt like I had to commit to it. Although we took a bunch of damage, actually.
Rely on me.
Scylla! Go heal up Wendog a little bit.
That is not far.
Okay. Oh, was this the main gate that we were gonna storm?
Waver.
Oh, few dretches. I'm a snacky.
In due time.
Okay. Hold on. I want to check back through the gate. Because this would have been... Okay. That is a blocked gate. Can't go through there. Okay, good to know. Seeing what we find. This place is huge, actually. Jeez. I feel like this map might be bigger than the city square map. Yeah, it's massive, and we left so much behind. Okay.
I'll go ahead.
We'll see how this goes. 'Cause yeah, we took the shortcut through the wall over here. Investigate. 3 little keyholes. Ooh, wait, we got one of the keys, actually. Hold on. We actually did get a key. Ooh, that's exciting, actually. Oh, well. That one's dead. Don't know how to get up there, though. What? Oh, here.
I will learn.
Have I pleased you?
At least Wendog's able to do a little bit. Oh, under the gates. Okay.
Rip you apart!
They will break against our resolve.
Just in passing, I go smack.
As it
So that got us up here.
Battle formation.
Here's a swarm. Okay, we are actually taking a bit of damage. But that was mostly due to the fall damage. More than anything from my failed athletics checks. Alright, well. Gotta do it anyways. We've got 80 potions of cure light wounds. So let me just heal up real quick. Meanwhile, I will have to use something different. but that's okay.
That is not far.
So we've got under the gates. Hurry up, Darren. Why were you being slow?
What's that there? This was simple enough.
Okay. So we open the gate. That's good.
Damn. It's just not my lucky day.
Okay. Oh, Reginald's gonna smack it that time. Took him apparently 12 minutes to do that. Didn't get a lot out of it either. I wonder if this is the barracks would have gotten me through here, actually. That could have been good. Oh, this giant is still intact. Okay.
In your blood.
I love that the archers are just gone. They're just not paying attention. Okay. Small break. Oh, there's a demon above you guys. You realize that, right?
Guide my blade.
You
Do
are
not fear.
nothing.
Do not waver.
Oh, that was apparently the last giant.
Great for apologies.
Get back here, stupid bird.
Certain.
I need to help these guys out. Okay, mirror images are gone. Oh, well, I tried to save him. Well, Erebeth is currently still alive. That's good.
I'll hit you!
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Hi, archers. You guys gonna do anything before the melee people get here? Because once the melee people get here, you're dead.
Out of my sight!
Not really, apparently. That was pretty pathetic. And again, most of them are. Oh, the lever's down there. What is that lever for? Just hold on. That's... Okay, this is where we climbed up. Okay, does Ceylon know how to get down there?
Let the duel commence.
Oh, okay. Everyone else is on their way. Looks like Sila's doing a pretty good job of dealing with them so far. And backup has arrived. Now they're dead. So, we can go through here. What? Oh, apparently more Babu. Okay, we are encumbered. And all my running around, I ended up killing everything up. Ah, hey, this is where the distraction was. Oh, Ember and Darren were way far behind.
I am your judge, and soon your executioner.
Okay. I mean, so far we're doing an okay job of grabbing everything. Even though I absolutely did not need to, nor should I should have.
tear your throat out.
Yeah, I'm coming through here, dealing with more swarms. I would have avoided. Instead, I kind of gave myself more enemies to fight. And they are a little far behind.
All according to plan.
Okay.
Close ranks.
Nope. It's another Shadow Demon! Okay, we've got an athletics check to get up on this room.
Stupid thing.
I have completed your task.
Did I
Ran!
fail?
Okay. We all fell on the ground. Everyone get up! We do need Benderlock to heal. Yeah, I'm just gonna go around rather than continue to take damage trying to climb. See, I want to see where all of these take us. Even though a 22 means I am very unlikely to succeed for the most part.
Time's not waiting.
Use that one as well.
Maybe I did something wrong.
Ow! I'm wasting a lot of health on this for no reason. I can't actually do it. Oh, they're down. Makes sense. Well, I'm burning through the rather significant supply of potions that I had. That was like 70 of those things. We used a lot. Hey, it's good that you got your stuff back and reset up, Blue Jay. That's good. Dang it! I really can't make that jump. Okay, fine. It is a high DC check, unfortunately, meaning it's unlikely that I will be able to get it to work. Rude. But I bet that connects over to the barracks that we saw. That's what I'm going to assume. Yeah, as much as I want to continue putting myself against that wall, that jump until I make it, it's pretty dumb and unnecessary. Because any jumps I can potentially end up making, there's probably an alternate way through. Oh yeah, here's where the temple connects.
Battle formation.
Yay, well. I am a little injured. Nope, that is not what I meant to equip. Meant to equip this. The downside of the scrolls. Oh. Oh, well that's only a +1. I don't care about the fact that I'm not getting the benefit of it.
Focus on
Scrolls cannot be used until heal full. Or at least not the inflict wound ones, which is a real inconvenience, actually. Wait, what? That worked. That was weird. Don't know why it didn't let me do that previously. Okay, so back in the temple we go. As I suspected, it was our way around. Just a lot more fighting had to be done. So now we're gonna use the temple to get down. And then we can unlock the gate. And then we'll go back to the barracks. Because I want to see everything. And at this point, the giants have been removed. Okay, we are back here. Now I go pull this lever. Too bad I didn't see it when we were here previously. That would have been great. We got some archers here. Yeah, there we go.
We will be victorious!
Now we've opened that door. Let's see. Oh, I did miss something up there, but that's okay. Apparently, I missed... Oh, I did miss that. Okay. Because, yeah, we're right back here at the front. But we can get through now, so that's good. So there's that. I'm going to fully explore the city mid-battle. That's okay. Oh, wait, those are the supplies, so those are our available rests.
They will break against our resolve.
Another climbing! 22. Yeah, nope. I am not going to be trying to climb that.
That is not fair.
That one's too likely to see me fall. So no thank you. I believe... Yeah, I did see a lootable over here. So we're gonna do that. Oh, and then we can go in through there.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Yeah, I'm making sure to go through and kill everything to get as much XP as possible.
Call me again if you need to.
Okay. Looking good. Of course, we still have to go back to the barracks, since I did skip out on that one. But with that, that'll be the 3 locations, and hopefully
Is that a trap?
3
It
keys.
might be a trap.
Okay. Oh, is this the dungeon entrance? Oh, I think this is the dungeon entrance. Okay. It's technically a separate area.
Enemy approaching!
And I'm fine with that. There's a Prophet of Baphomet. Oh, jeez. Okay. Very big, but not very scary, actually. Turns out. just as weak as everything else. Oh, some more magic essence. That's good. Well, is that everything? No, it's not.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
See, we have a Dretch locked in the prison cell.
I am your judge, and soon your executioner.
Okay.
Are a crusader, right? Did you come to free Dresden? My name is Arushale.
Ruby eyes watch you cautiously from behind iron bars. A woman with a delicate face, horns on her forehead, and broad wings behind her back is trying to unlock the door with her long nails. Noticing you, she stops and raises her hand timidly in a greeting. You recognize her voice. It's the same woman who sent the message to Desna's priest in Canopus, warning you of the impending demon attack.
Your eyes do not deceive you. I am a demon. But I swear, I fight the forces of the Abyss just like you. Desna helped me understand how disgusting the life of a succubus is. For the last few years, I've been passing the demon's plans to the Crusaders and running sabotage operations. I even tried to warn Canarbris of the attack. That's what got me locked in this cage.
Yep, it did.
A demon on the path to redemption? If she's not lying, this is a true miracle. Of course, it's hard to trust a demon, but Goddess, I beg you, let this be true.
A repentant demon? Of course. Don't tell me you believe a single word from her filthy lips.
Well, until I'm given reason not to, I will.
Yes, that was me. Ever since I went over to the Crusaders' side, I've been sending them information about the demon's plans. Sadly, my warnings didn't help save Canopus.
Okay.
You have no reason to trust me. I am a succubus, which means no matter how believable my words are, all of them could be a sweet lie. Even if I swear by Desna that I'm on your side, it would be wiser not to trust me. But I am not trying to lead you to evil. I won't promise an easy way to defeat the demons and then lead you into a trap. I am not offering any deals. I only ask for one thing. Let me out of this prison. I will leave and never bother you again.
Okay.
This was ill-considered. You should have killed her here, not given her a chance to return and stab us in the back.
It's fine, Rego. Technically, there's the minor detail of meta-knowledge of knowing this is one of your, potentially one of our companions. That helps to know. But even so, she is the one who gave the warning. We confirmed it.
Fly away. Fly free, you beautiful, scary butterfly.
Thank you. I will not ask you for anything else, and I will offer nothing in return. You'd only think I was trying to hurt you. I will leave, and you will never see me again.
Okay.
Farewell.
See, I don't believe that. I am positive that we will see you
I'm sure
again.
they mean us no harm, right? That must have hurt.
Just walks past the enemies and disappears. That's kind of funny.
You'll make a fine trophy.
I forgive you. I hope you can forgive me.
Well, yep, the insane prisoner tried to attack me. And that was a mistake. Hey, there we go. Key number 2. Yeah, I definitely think the barracks is gonna hold our third key. Because it does seem So far, 2 out of 3. Each area. Although, yes, they help us get to the next layer of town. Also, seem to have something hidden in them.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Okay, immediately upon exiting. Okay. Yep, back to the city. We're on the other side now. Should be our final segment. Actually, yeah, that was all. We're good. They killed everything off already. My main goal is I want to look for the gates. Because I'm going to assume this is like the east side here is like the west side. And that there's a gate for us to go kill. Kill? Open. I don't know how I'd kill the gate. I guess I'd need a battering ram. Or theoretically, I could just smack at it long enough. There we go! Open that up. Oh. Okay. Oh, another defensive position. Got it. Okay. Yeah, as I thought. Both sides of the main staircase here. We have now opened everything up on these lower segments. At least I'm getting a bunch of potions. So even though I used a number of them, I got more. And more of a higher tier, specifically. Because I was only using the weakest versions.
Ouch!
Okay, they came from all over the place. Oh, geez. Ember, hold up. Ember! Where are you actually in this mess? You have a dretch right next to you.
I think I can push through this.
Okay. I had to do some emergency healing on Ember. She unfortunately took a few pretty nasty looking hits there. Oh, I need to make sure everyone's moving.
In yourself.
I said everyone? Yes. Thela is going to give Ember some healing as well. Yeah, just a small boost. Make sure she's not quite as low.
As it should be.
Okay. And that's over there. I think that looks like it might go up. So I'm going to try and save over there for the end.
That is not far.
Oh, tavern. Ooh, that's a new building. That puts a hole in my 3 buildings idea. This is the 4th. I mean, obviously we're gonna go in.
Enemy approaching.
I bet it's related to this athletics check, which is even higher than the others that we've dealt with. Man. Sounds bad. There's no hope of us making a 24. Not when we were struggling so much on the 22. Yeah, can't go back there. That's what I suspected. Okay. Well, I'm going to guess tavern... going up here, which is a way up the wall. Oh my gosh, so many checks though? All at least 20? We are not making it along that path. There's also no need to. We already killed everything along the way to get there anyways.
I'm sorry I have to do this.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Waver.
Zagur the Gnawbone. Okay, Ember, you're going to... Scorching Ray. You look big enough. Oh, well. There we go. Probably didn't need to worry, but you are massive. Oh, right. I actually never gave the Belt of Strength to anyone. And Dogs is currently Strength and Dex. Well, the belt is specifically Strength. But it is a bigger boost. And she's using a strength-based weapon anyways. So we've got Physical Might and Physical Flow, Strength and Constitution, Strength and Dex. Let's see, what belts are people wearing? You've got a Physical Might. You have just Dex. Let's give you a small strength boost. Not that it's gonna be that valuable. Ooh, Seal's actually not got any. Wait, that one's giving a +2 enhancement to Constitution. So it is a bit of a downside. But the Dex is better for Regil anyways. There we go, everyone's got a belt now.
I know what to do.
Okay, there we go. I had to actually target the body properly, which it did not want to do at first. I have so much loot. All sorts of junk. I'm sure we'll have plenty to sell once we fully take back Dresden. I apparently did not know how to get around the table to it. Got myself a little bit confused.
This was simple enough.
It's pretty standard battle axe, it looks like. Well, no, it said it was unidentified. It's a fracturing battle axe.
Let's try this way.
Okay, we've got the Crusader supplies. Ooh. And there we go! Those are our 3 keys, actually. Now I just gotta figure out how to use them. I'll take it, though. Alright. Oh, right. Over this way. We can go up these steps now. Which... Oh, the gate's not open, actually. Oh, hi, Brock. You're really not that dangerous, actually, guys. Come on. Oh, wait, is it? Dang it. If loot's up on that, there's no way I'm getting it. As for that one, Ah, there is a barrel I missed. Yeah, let's grab it before we go. It's on the inside in here? Oh, gotta go all the way around. Oh, this is back where we came out. Dang it. Alright. Well, you go grab that, Windwog. With that, we've gotten most everything. Oh, we also apparently never looted those bodies properly. I did try to check those, and it didn't work how I thought it did. So I thought there wasn't anything to loot. Let me make sure it's not under. Nope, it is absolutely up there. Yep, nope. I am by no means getting that one. We'll have to let the Left Behind loot get that one for us. Yeah, that gate has not actually been opened yet. I did not get it on our way around up there. Because I didn't go under. So now we are back to where we began. Because, well, at least we will be. It's going to take them just a moment to cross everything. It's a pretty big area. And we're slowed down. But we are back where we started. Because we are going to go to the barracks. Although we already got 3 keys, so can't say I'm sure of what we may or may not find here then. Because I thought this was going to be a thing for the keys. Obviously, ooh, some more spirit magic essence. Nice. Lethal Squall. Actually, I'm kind of curious on that one. Well, there's our Fracturing Battle Axe. There's the Lethal Squaw. Potentially up to 20 damage. That's actually incredible. Oh, the next attack deals an additional 5 damage. That would be really funny to have Regil have that. Okay, so our 3 of our 4 melee fighters could potentially use it.
Our victory is certain.
I don't know, because it's only a potential thing. So it would be kind of fun, but I don't know if it's enough to want to go for it. Because we've kind of got our stuff rather well sorted at the moment. Okay, well that goes to the roof. Let's go to the balcony first. Because balcony is probably that jump that we failed. Oh, hi Brock. Yeah, this is the jump that we failed. With a way up, actually. Of course, I'm not going to be attempting that climb, because I'm pretty sure that's just the roof access. So yeah, it would have just been a way to avoid the demons that we already cleared out inside here. So no reason to deal with it then.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
The body goes flying. Yeah, this one doesn't have a lot to it, actually. We didn't get no key. Alright, double check, nothing over here. Yeah, okay. Wait,
You're a good person.
wait,
I like
hold on.
you.
Go back out. Was there another one that I saw? Oh no, that was the one downstairs. Okay. It threw me off. I wasn't expecting to see it like that. Okay. Yeah, that was just this one. Or actually, we should go out this door. Now that I think about it. Because we need to be on the eastern side anyways. Oh, right. We'd fail that jump. Never mind, we are not taking that route. I spent more than enough health on that jump already. I'm not planning on getting it more. Okay. So, before we go anywhere, we've got that barrel that we need to go do. Obviously, we've got our main staircase that we're gonna go do. And we've also got the eastern door wall thing, which we got our 3 keys for. There we go. Okay. Now we get to go all the way around here. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. I'm actually going to take this upper path. We'll go through the gate, because we need to go unlock that other gate. I know we don't technically need it because we've already cleared everything, but I want to make sure it's all taken care of. And luckily, the battle seems to be in stasis around us, so it's not like it matters that we're taking our time exploring everything.
As it should be.
Seele apparently got a little bit confused. Didn't know what to do there. Yeah. Continuing on according to our map. Oh, there's something up there. Oh well. Can't really get to it. Not easily right now. Yeah, we didn't go under these gates because this is where we climbed up. There we go.
That's not far.
Now those doors are open in case we need to go through them.
I will see to your demise. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, these archers are so oblivious. Hey, excuse me. The body got split into pieces and went flying off the edge.
They will
Kneel
break
before
against
me.
our resolve.
It was very kind to bring the body pieces back, or at least loot up the body pieces. Hi, Haven Games. Things are going pretty good for us. Since we're doing things on casual, pretty easy so far. We're going through making sure to loot every little thing here in the city.
This one's mine.
But that's because I'm a loot head. I like to collect everything I possibly can. Okay. So there's all of that. Right now, but how do I get down? There's no good way down, it seems. We can go through here. No, we are currently playing alone.
All according to plan.
Oh, wait, never mind. We're going back in. I salute. Give me the box. It's 7 gold. I'll take it. I think I can use this. I can go down, right? I took some fall damage. Ow. That's okay. We can deal with a little bit of fall damage. Oh right, we're knocked down. I have to wait for them to get up. I actually don't know if this game has co-op. It'd be kind of fun, actually. It would be. But, now, we're on our own. I usually don't have anyone else to do these ones with. Just because my schedule doesn't always work. Wait. Oh, I was using moderate. I want to use my light ones. Oopsies. Yeah, I often don't have someone to play with. So, we make do as is. Okay. That's taken care of, though. So now, we come all the way back here to the mystery wall. And we have our keys, so we open it. It makes sense. The way this game is set up, you've got your one main character, and then the rest of your party members, which are all NPCs. So, makes sense that it's not available as multiplayer.
I see something over there.
I will help where I can.
Yay!
I found
They will
That's rude. Ah, the AI is so dumb. Sends them into the traps all the time. I was trying to avoid it and it did not work. Well, no need to disable the trap now that they have activated it. Extend spell. I don't care about it. We've had the opportunity to get that feat many times, and I don't much care for it. Oh, geez, you saw it a little too late, Seele. A little too late, I would say, considering he zapped you. Ooh. Okay. I actually was not aware of a gate that needed to be opened. Perhaps the big main gate, actually. I wonder if it was the big main gate. Maybe that one was it. Okay. Yep. I don't often replay games, so if I've played it already, it's unlikely to play it again. So yes, this is our first time going through, and it's been pretty good so far. Okay. Well, knowledge. Was there another one that I was going to work on? I mean, it would probably be a good idea to boost our athletics, because apparently it's needed. And we are failing. Gosh, another feat for us to look at. Let's see. Do we have anything good? Bonus AC might be nice. Sure, honestly, why not? Let's boost it. I don't use that ability too often, though. Okay, for you... we are trying to boost our athletics. That's what we were doing. Tiny Gnome is very good at athletics. Yes, indeed. Okay, improved critical. I don't think I have it. As far as I can tell, I don't think we have that one yet. I mean, it is being recommended. Let's see. Obviously, it's going to be the Gnome Hooked Hammer, since that's your main weapon of choice. Alright. Hope you enjoy the game, Haven Games. So far, it's been pretty fun for us. Just be warned, harder difficulties are very hard because we started on hard mode. And it was ridiculous. Yeah, we ended up pulling it back before the first chapter was over. Actually, no, I don't actually care that much about the religion. I need trickery more. Because, well, we need it. Seele! Okay, selective channel. Oh, wait, actually. No, that's not the one I was thinking it might be. Okay. Let's see. What should we give Seele? Additionally on hands. That's actually kind of nice. Don't care about it right now because we don't need it. It's not bad. We could give her a power attack. You know what? Let's give her the tower shield. Because she actually doesn't have that right now. Ooh, okay. Exhaustion. Because we already have fatigue. So now Seele can cure full exhaustion. That's what I was thinking. Nice. That's actually a great one to have. Oh yeah, definitely a good idea to start on an easier difficulty then. Because I am the same way. I actually don't know Pathfinder very well, and so some of the ways that things happen, I am very confused as to why they happen. It's a shame, because it makes this game a little harder to enjoy. But I do still enjoy it most of the time. Okay, let's see. I don't need the bow game. It's not helpful. We can weapon specialize? No, we cannot. What do I need for that? Weapon focus. That's going to be our one that we want. Let's see. Weapon focus. I do believe that one should be further down. Oh, these are all the non-recommended ones. Yeah, weapon focus. For the longsword. There we go. Prepping Wenduog for our weapon later. Okay. Ooh, actually. Hold on. Oh, we could actually do this one. Hold on. Let's not do the longsword then, because we can pick our proficiency in the next one. And that'll get us a lot more. Okay. In that case... Oh dang, I've also got the advanced weapon training available. Ooh, nice. Yeah, as you go, you definitely get significantly stronger. The main problem I suffered from early on was the fact that the dretches would knock me out for like 5 or 6 rounds. And so I was just obliterated. It sucked. I couldn't do anything. Okay. Heavy blades. There we go. Oh, I got a second one? What? Okay, I'm apparently getting a second one. I don't actually know why. Huh. I guess I'll take it. I mean, in that case, I don't want to double up on Heavy Blade. But I feel like we already know this one. Yeah, I already have Pole Arms. Hold on. In that case, we're gonna back out. We're gonna pick something different. Oh, see, I don't actually know what Wendrog has in that case. Oh, okay. I don't understand how this works. The whole feat system is a little confusing because you get it so much more often than D&D feats. So I guess that's what I'm doing, I think. Alright, moving on. Ember, our little witchy friend. Yeah, we don't need more magic device. We don't really need persuasion. I probably should stop putting it in. You've got decent religion, and Arcana is a strong one for you. I mean, if I knew how to pick locks, your trickery would be quite good, actually. I mean, I guess I can up our persuasion. Sure, why not? Let's see. Oh, we got a bunch of spells at level 9. Okay. Ooh, up to level 3, actually. Let's get that. Sure. For our brand new spell. Fester. Blocking healing points. Not the most useful. Ooh, -4 to Dex. Sure, why not? Stat reduction is actually pretty useful. Exhaustion. Actually, that would be a huge one. Now that I think about it, because we've dealt with the exhaustion, and it drops your stats by a good amount, actually. Exhaustion, I think it's a -6? Let's actually do that one, then. It's not a bad one. I mean, a Cape of Wasps sounds like fun. I mean, I doubt I'm going to be using any of these spells. We're just getting them because we can. On the other hand, leaning into our Evocation Fire with Ember, of course we're going to go Volcanic Storm. And then finally, for Darren, our Oracle, who is really good at persuading people. Really good. I guess you've got decent mobility. It's good to have someone who can do it. Oh! Precise Shot. We don't take the -4 penalty. That's actually going to be huge. Yeah, we're going to go Precise Shot, actually. Okay. That's good. And then we've got your spells as well. We've got so many spell options. Like, I am still amazed at the number of spell options that everyone has. Still not very many slots, so you can't cast them very often. But everyone can do like 20 different spells, it feels like. I never remember to use them, honestly. Especially when most of them require more specific use case scenarios. Which is a lot harder to effectively use them in that case. You know what? I'm gonna give him spit venom because it's funny. Because with how venomous he is with his words, having a spell spit venom is very amusing. We chose the Spirit Warden class. However, we've somewhat turned it into more of a fighter class because we mostly do melee. I'm also a vampire, so being a half vampire also gives me a bunch of stuff that I could do. I do like the vampire race. That's fun. Class, I think it could be useful. It's just so limited in its use case scenario, which is a real shame. Here we are! Ooh. Oh, hi there. Big Buggy! I've killed one of you before. Yeah, you're not actually very scary. You're massive, and that's about it. Oh. Alright. So I'm curious. You mentioned previously that you're more used to D&D. What version of D&D do you play most often then? Yeah, we must have opened those gates. That must have been the lever that we did with the 3 keys.
Slaughtering us. How can this be?
Yeah. Okay.
Fight.
One blow of a monstrous fist turns the head of the demon into a bloody pulp.
There! That's what happens to cowards! Get it together, you maggots, and we'll destroy them!
Nura? I think Baldur's Gate might use 5e. I actually don't know anything about Divinity Original Sin.
Quiet. Don't make me mad.
There they are! There they are! They're coming!
So, Nura, what's going on? Let me first try to intimidate a demon. We failed. Demons look cautiously at their leader and only close their ranks still further.
Me, of course. If you're smarter, you'd be afraid of me too.
See, about that... No. Because I'm about to kill you. Congratulations! Erebeth, careful. That's Durazan, disguised Baylord General. No, actually, I'd rather you guys don't get involved in this fight, actually. You are going to get yourselves killed. Yeah, you should have been more scared of me. Oh, jeez, actually, Reginald took a massive blast there. Oh.
Sweet dreams.
Hey! Random assassin guy! Oh, okay. That didn't work, buddy.
I'll find you and shove your entrails down your throat. Damn it. The dagger was supposed to kill him on the spot.
Well, you're not dead, so that's good. But hey, you're the random assassin guy we found in the tower, right? Yeah, I took a heavy blow, and then Reginald also took a heavy blow. That firestorm hurt. Oh, ow. Ow, bad fire. Let me, real quick. Let's see. Let's use our light wounds. It won't fully heal because there were only a few, but there we go. Yeah, hey, Greyboy. Dark-haired dwarf, panting, she's filled with indignation and disappointment. However, he manages to compose himself and his voice sounds polite, if a little morose. Greetings. Funny meeting anyone here. Who are you? The dwarf grins. You have a poor memory for faces. You would make a lousy assassin. I am Greyboy, a bounty hunter, and we already met in the Tower of Estrad in Canabras. Yeah, I knew that, but it gave me the option, so of course I had to ask. More about you. The dwarf seems surprised. You like chatting in the heat of battle, do you? Apologies, but I prefer conversing in calmer settings. Maybe we can talk after the fight if you survive. Okay, why did you attack? The dwarf casts an angry look at the spot where his victim was just standing, but composes himself and tries to answer politely. Been paid for his head. So, your dagger, was that your plan? The words vex the dwarf. Eyes blazing with irritation, he answers you in a stern and hostile tone. I think again before laughing at me and questioning my competence. Clearly, the dagger was charmed. It's supposed to take the Razam's life almost instantly, but the one who gave me that weapon bungled things somehow, and my quarry was able to escape. Well, I mean, every time we say that we're admiring someone, we apparently say it sarcastically. Because we said it to Zacharias too, and he didn't appreciate it. No, I'm totally not laughing at you, I'm admiring you. It was a spectacular entrance, at least. The dwarf bows his head politely. Okay, who's your client? I'm afraid that's confidential. As a professional, I'm obliged to keep my client's name a secret. You want to fight with me? Grinning, the dwarf answers somewhat arrogantly. Well, I'm not sure you can afford my services. And right now you'd be better off with a unit of infantry than an expensive loner like me. I don't know. I've got a pretty solid army. The dwarf shrugs and takes a long pipe out of his pocket. Apparently, the chaos around you doesn't stop him from enjoying some fine tobacco. Not sure you have anywhere to rush to. Gates are blocked and it seems to take you an eternity to clear Proxima. It's unlikely you'll be going any further than this courtyard for the foreseeable future. The dwarf permits himself a dramatic pause. Unless you're insane enough to enter with a small number of companions. There are several passages to the fortress on the walls meant for archers, but they're all bottlenecks. If all your soldiers try to rush in there, the demons will slaughter them. But a small group of skilled warriors stands a chance if they can climb the wall and enter the fortress, relying on their wit and their skills. See, the fighting I can do, the climbing not so much. We have already failed a number of supposed climbing weapons. I think for once we actually will rest. Let's see. Seal's actually decent at religion. But you don't know how to scribe scrolls, so no good there. Oh, 22 protective. We're not gonna make that, I don't think. We'll try, but I don't think we're gonna make it. Dang! I was proven wrong! Okay. Alright. We are unfortunately still encumbered, but that's due to the ridiculous amount of junk I have on hand. I am quite literally carrying 3 tons. Yep. I am carrying a lot of weight. Here. Where's the way forward? Oh. Here. At least I am going to be assuming that it is here. Because the other side was collapsed. Not exactly helpful. Make sure we don't miss anything up here before we get going. And I guess let's get going. Hey! Into the dungeons! So I would have completely skipped out on the whole city section if we had chosen Nura's plan. Actually, we knew there was a traitor among us. We had 2 separate occasions that said that there would be a traitor among us. So Nura is the traitor. Okay. Well, good to know. Nura is indeed attack on sight now.
Well,
Seela,
that happened.
this is why we need Wilgif. Nope. We all just suddenly kneel? What? Okay, I don't know what just happened. That was a little strange. Wait. Yeah, I can't do anything about that anymore. So we have to trigger.
Close ranks.
Wow, that must have hurt.
Silly archer. Seela, what are you doing? I'm a little confused. Alright. Oh, Seela got slowed by the trap and failed the saving throw. Got it. It's gonna take her forever to get down to that chest. Okay.
Well,
Locked and
happened.
jammed. Alrighty, Windwalk. Oh, Rachel got to it first. Okay. We can't pick the lock. We smack our way in. What we do? Hi? An old woman, half-elf by her appearance, hangs limp in the shackles. Her head had slumped down to her chest and strands of dirty gray hair cover her face. Her rags don't conceal the poor woman's horrible condition. Her body is covered in old scars and fresh wounds. A piece of flesh has been torn from her left leg, and there are numerous fang marks on her arms. Her right wrist appears to have been gnawed, and the hand has withered. It's hard to believe that life still clings in such a mutilated body, but the woman raises her head with effort. Clear blue eyes stare back at you from under her gray eyelashes. Crusaders. Here? I thought I was delirious when I heard the sounds of a battle. After so many years. Are we really retaking Dresden? Who are you? My name won't mean anything to you. It's been so many years. My name is Yaniel. I used to be a knight of the Citadel, when Dresden was still a proud Crusader stronghold. On the day Dresden fell, I was covering the refugee retreat. Alas, I was taken alive by the spawn of the Abyss as they flooded the city. Ever since then, I've been locked up here, within these walls that were once my home. Now, a prison and a torture chamber. The woman drops her head heavily to her chest. Yaniel, why that name is remembered throughout Mendiv to this day. Friends, we are in the presence of a living legend. Or rather, a half-living one. Yaniel. Oh, I know that name. They used to have marches in the River City in her honor. But that was a very long time ago. Must be so strange to feel alive when you've been dead to the world for so long. Seela can't hold back an astounded yelp. You've been in this dungeon since the day Dresden fell, sister? But that's over 70 years! I'm impressed by your resilience, Knight. I wonder if I would keep my mind in self-control after so many years of torture. It's a serious question. Are you feeling quite well, Paralector? That's an awfully bold confession for you. The gnome pays no attention to the Esmer's barbed comment. Yaniel herself! You don't know me, although I didn't mind meeting you. But I went to your memorial service. It was painful for everyone, but your memory brought people together. Many say that we can't give up because Yaniel didn't give up till the end. So all this is not in vain. Only, I thought you were younger. You must not have been that valuable. In all these years, it never occurred to anyone to learn whether you were alive or not. But they sure didn't forget to raise funds to gild her statue. This war has known many losses. It's easy to be lost among them. And honoring the dead is often easier than taking care of the living. Okay, why'd the demons do this to you? Because they're demons, first off. The woman closes her eyes and speaks pensively in a measured, introspective manner. The demons, if you think about it, they're interesting creatures. They appeared when mortal souls touched the fabric of the abyss, and they always carry it with them. The imprint of humanity. It is distorted, but visible. You might expect entirely inhuman thought and action from the spawn of the plane of primal chaos, but in fact they are often mundane and relatable. And one of their manifestations of this deep humanity is the demon's love of trophies. I am one such trophy, a living reminder of the day that they washed over the strongest Crusader fortress like a tidal wave and turned it into their den. So you saw Dresden before its fall? Sword of Valor in the days of the First Crusade, then? Oh yes, I saw all that. Bowman smiles a strange smile. The walls of the citadel seemed indestructible, like mountains. But they were not Dresden's true defenses. The sword was. It alone weakened the demons and stopped them from teleporting here freely. It gave the defenders here hope, so it was, until the ambitious and arrogant young Staunton brought the city to ruin. He stole the banner and doomed Dresden to fall. Staunton was once a strong fighter, the bane of demons, but he became the executioner of his comrades. Such things happen. I have seen this Staunton. A spineless weakling he is. It wasn't his arrogance that led him to ruin, it was his weakness and willingness to lick the boots of anyone who demanded it. Okay, do you know where the sword is? I doubt it because you're locked up, but I'll ask anyways. Bowman closes her eyes. I feel its presence. Even now, when the sword is weak and dormant, it is near in this very citadel. There is a passage from my prison to it. Keep going through the dungeon, and you'll find the banner. Okay, Becker free. Smack. The freed woman leans heavily against the wall. Thank you. After so many years, finally. Okay, you wait here. Alrighty. Okay. We can try and clear it, but our athletics isn't great. Okay. 3 hours later. 3 hours later.
I will learn from this mistake.
Oh, did we finally do it? We finally did it! Took us basically a whole day.
Huh? What's that?
What did I get? Really? A comma? Defense by offense. It's not even that impressive. That was not worth it. I only suffered time, so it's not terrible. That was not worth it.
Damn! It's just not my lucky day.
Good job, Sela.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
I miss Woljif. I didn't even care that he was a traitor. I honestly expected it from him. So I just want him back so we can actually disarm and traps and pick locks properly. Because we are failing! Failing miserably. Uh-oh. Oh, also I'm a little low on lockpicks
Call me
actually.
again if you need to.
Can't break that one.
I'll go ahead.
But yeah, I'm starting to run out of lockpicks, which isn't great. That's my last one.
This was simple enough.
I don't care that he's a holy warrior,
Maybe
because Luke
I did
is
something
mine
wrong here?
now. Thank you. Okay, there we go.
It's ruined by a best.
Oh,
I
what?
did it! It happens sometimes.
What?
I think I did it.
I didn't pay attention to what I did. We prayed? Okay. We done did something. I don't actually know what we did, but we did something. I'll take it. Ooh. I found a bit of a potion-y room. Got some bookcases. Of course, there's an enemy down here.
A calculated risk.
Battle formation.
Interesting.
Oh. Oh. Hey there, friends.
Thank you for amusing me.
No, thank you. Don't attack my range.
Try to entertain me.
I need them to stay safe in the back, please. Okay, there's all of that.
I must inform you of my failure.
Dang it. This is another 24 one. And it seems that that was a one-time attempt. I don't seem to be able to repeat the attempt. That is unfortunate. Yeah, we definitely need to boost our athletics, though, because we are failing. Pretty badly, actually. Oh, what? Something dinged. What dinged? I don't know what dinged. Okay. Well, that seems to be all that. Yeah, nothing's showing up on the map. Oh. Hi, Minotaur!
Over there.
Seela will once again attempt to disarm a trap.
This was simple enough.
Hey, she actually did that time.
We will be
Shires!
victorious!
Okay. We are really going to have such a ridiculous amount of materials by the end of this. Didn't realize that looting an entire city would give us so much, because I didn't realize we would be looting the entire city. Dang! It's nice though, because it means we have a lot of gold coming up. Once we eventually make our way to a position where we can sell stuff. Ooh, these are fancy rooms. Oh, well, there's the banner. We found it. Hee I have no more lockpicks. Better get some more. Oh. And the lock is jammed.
That happened.
You're not very good at this, Seela. Dang, it took you 9 minutes to do that? It was apparently an incredibly stubborn lock. Alright, everyone, let's keep it moving. There's no way to get down from that side, so we have to go through here. Well, that's a fun forge. Hi, buddy. You found your way in. Joran Van. Compared to the deplorable state the city is in, this room is remarkably clean and orderly. Simple furnishings look solid and made to last. A man you met in Knabris is standing by the anvil. Blacksmith Joran Van. On seeing you, he raises his bushy gray brows in surprise. So this is who's been making all the noise around here. Come on in, have a seat. How did you get here? Well, you know, my brother is here. You know him. Staunton, yes, I know. There's a noose waiting for him in Canabras for treason. I told him not to get involved with that crazy woman. When did he ever listen to me? The horned wench promised him heaps of gold and he believed her. So he came here with her. Some sort of military leader here. There's no one to lead except for all sorts of barmen. And to everyone, he's a traitor worse than Arid. But to me, he's still my brother. I couldn't leave him. Bad lot that he is. I followed him, tried to talk him out of it. Didn't work. Wouldn't listen. Now I've taken up here. Working like I do. So Staunton is here then? Where else could he be? Not in Canabras, that's for sure. The dwarf gives you a reproachful look. And of course, he's done things in the past. But the Crusaders just never cut him any slack. Tried for a decade to atone for what he did. And 2 decades, then 3. Half a century. Still, they treat him like dirt. So my brother lashed out. He did a bad thing, sure. But who wouldn't in his place? He's not made of stone or copper, even if he is a dwarf. That crazy eyeless hag with horns, she got into his head. Demons are like that, you know. They can tempt. Among Crusaders, my brother was the lowest of the low. Here he commands power and respect, and he doesn't think of the cost. Joran waves his hand, clearly vexed. Every betrayer has their own sob story to excuse their actions, and each one thinks they are different from the rest, that they alone should be understood and shown mercy. I'm sick of hearing it. No, I'm not making excuses for him. My brother is a dum-dum, and he'll get his. I'm not talking about mercy either. It's just sad it ended up this way. If everything turned out differently, maybe he'd be storming Dresden with you now. Yeah, if we weren't the evil character and we had been nice to him, he probably would have resisted because he was on the fence up until we came along. So what are you doing here? What I do everywhere. I forge metal. Everyone can fight, right? Breaking, destroying. Anyone you ask, they're ready to do it. Creating things, on the other hand, that takes a little extra knack. Very true. Smithing does take skill. Until today, Yaniel was kept and tortured. Which is the hero of the First Crusades and your friend. How could Staunton stand by and let that happen? What? The dwarf seems stunned. We thought Yaniel was dead. My brother mourned her death as much as the fall of Dresden. She couldn't be here. My brother would have known. He would have done something. Well, go talk with her. She's actually not too far away. Joran looks at you heavily for a while. I have to choose whether I believe you or trust everything I know and love about my brother. I'll choose the latter. Staunton wouldn't allow Yaniel to be treated cruelly. That means you're either lying or mistaken. You may have noticed lately that your brother has changed somewhat. Befriending Tiemens leaves its mark. I fear his personal moral standards may have dropped. If I had to be more precise, I'd say they're currently hovering somewhere around the level of the abyss. I don't believe it. Demons are bad enough, but Staunton torturing Yaniel. I don't think Staunton knew. I think he was oblivious to that. Because we saw it, even back at the outpost that we recently did. He didn't like the needless torture. He wanted to kill everyone, but he didn't want to needlessly torture them. Listen, I know my brother. I know although he's fallen, that's simply impossible. Alright. You're free? I don't think you were trapped, but you're free. Am I? The blacksmith shakes his head and shows you his hands. See for yourself. I'm not wearing any shackles. It keeps me here stronger than change. It's called brotherly love. Can't free me from it. Even Staunton himself couldn't break it, no matter how hard he tried. So it turns out, I'm stuck here. Where my silly brother goes, I go. You two brothers deserve each other. I don't know what's worse, being Staunton Vane or lying down your life for Staunton Vane. I just realized Wendrog and Joran Vane actually have rather similar voices. Oops. Blacksmith makes a helpless gesture. Oh well. Everyone has it rough now. That's just the way it is. I might have been stupid following my brother, but sometimes people have this thing called principles. And when they're put to the test, it doesn't matter if it's smart or stupid. It only matters if you sacrifice them or you don't. I mean, you're not fighting me, so going by our rule, we don't need to kill you. Bye! Wait. Your cause is good, and I like you. Your blood is thicker than water. Poor Staunton is wholly to blame, and his sentence is fair, but a brother's a brother. And I will not even kill him. You'll have to kill me first. Well, about what we were saying, you just decided to put yourself in danger, buddy. I respect principles. It'll be an honor for me to kill you. Fine then. We'll show Staunton. The dwarf shakes his head with a sad smile. I'm afraid he won't even care anymore. That doesn't mean I don't care about him. But why do we have to fight, Mr. John? You're so good. In the River City, I loved going to your forge in winter to warm myself. I would sit and listen to your anvil sing its song. Ting, ting, ting. And you never chased me away. You even gave me bread sometimes, or candy. Now you want us to kill you? Why? Sometimes good people have to kill each other. It's just our lot. Nothing we can do about it. I generously toss crusts to a little beggar girl, while at the same time helping my demon-collaborating brother whose actions have led to the deaths of entire families. Aren't I just a bleeding heart? Daron drawls mockingly. The thought of you going to your grave wallowing in your own self-righteousness is enough to turn my stomach. Do so regret that we did not kill Staunton first. I should have liked to see your reaction, Smith. Be a good sport. Die whimpering, knowing that your brother was the demon's plaything and that you were the hypocrites who helped him. You'll both make a fine feast for the worms, at least. Joran bares his weapons. Enough talk. Words can't change what happens next. Defend yourself. Well, you're about to get obliterated! You are dead. Just like, so fast. Look at that, buddy. You tried to do a 1-on-6 fight. Where was the plan? Like, there was no plan. Okay, we got a Warhammer, Tower Shield, and a breastplate. Okay. I mean, nothing obviously valuable.
Call me again if you need to.
I mean, it's kind of cool, but a little excessive for the Forge.
As it should be.
Alright, let's see. What else we got down here? The Forge guy is dead. I will say, we've killed a number of people now. They keep trying to get in our way, and it's not helping them. Okay, so that's obviously that way. That's leading down there. Let's check this side first, though. Is there anything? Okay, we can attempt. However.
This was simple
Oh,
enough.
okay. Celia actually managed to unlock that door.
What's that?
Good for you.
Do not fear.
Oh.
Do not waver.
Hi there, big guy. Yes, we triggered the trap. Oh well. Okay. Oh. We dealt with that. We'll do another ritual, but the blasphemer's heart has the sacrifice.
I am your judge, and soon your executioner.
Yeah. Oh, you're actually resistant. Congrats, you are not wanting to die. Hold on, how much health you got? I'm curious. 93 with an AC of 30. And then resistance on top of that. Okay, jeez. That's really impressive that we are doing this much damage. Okay, hold on. Regil. Let me make sure you heal.
I refuse to surrender.
Regil, you specifically are stepping back or not?
In our tactics.
Okay, well, I kept him. I would have had to chug another potion to keep him alive further. He's the only one who went down, though. Considering I think he was the main one tanking hits, that's actually kind of impressive. A bloodstone. Okay. Lucky dice. I don't really much care for most of that. Oh, Regil's the one doing it? Okay. Oh. Right, that's because I still had him selected from the healing. There we go. He doesn't know how to pick locks. Okay.
Well,
but what you do know how to do is break it. And we get the fragments that are left behind. Magical something or other. The rune, of course, the runes absorb the blood. That's a little bit of a shame. I'm sure this, with the strength of that enemy, I'm sure that would have been a decent magical item. Or at least something or other. Okay, apparently... Something back here? Oh, there's a sword. Oh, wait! The Solemn Hour! We found that one again. Nice. We previously found the scabbard in Canapris. Apparently we found the sword itself, too. Oh, it's bloody.
Are you sure you wish to exhaust us?
Interesting.
We will win.
Okay, Seele is going to attempt. Can you disarm it? Nope. Okay.
It's just not my lucky day.
Alright, let's enter. To the flag! Once we get the flag, we are good to go. Yeah, the demons made themselves at home.
Something.
Made a whole cult room here.
What a find.
Oh, okay, both sides. Okay, Seele, you are going to walk around and attempt to disarm it.
Well, that happened.
Good job. Good job.
This was simple enough.
What am I doing? I did something. Oh, what? Hello?
Rely on me.
Where is Seele? Yo.
Lead on.
Hello? Seele, I need you to get out of the pit. Okay. This trap is not actually doing much. Guys! This is pathetic. There were so many attempts to climb out of that pit, and you guys failed every last one. That is impressively pathetic. Oh, you can't use scrolls. Right, okay. Well, you get to use potion then.
A bright future awaits us. Oh, well, that happened.
Oh.
Damn! It's just not my lucky day.
Okay. Yep, I figured there was another trap, so I only sent one person in.
This'll leave a bruise.
Okay, well. Ember! You guys are failing.
No
Oh my
reason to
goodness.
pause.
You guys all ran straight in. Like, what the hell?
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Okay. Due to the trap, I assume it's enabling combat rules.
This'll leave a bruise. I will help where I can.
Okay, she can't use it on herself. Of course.
I'm all right.
Cool, we all failed the
I'm all right.
disabled trap check. Ember would have been the
He's restless.
proper one to do that. Okay, we have to wait for the spell to ring.
This'll leave a bruise.
This is so pathetic.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Oh my gosh.
Esmith, Axis, yes.
Wow.
Esmith, Axis, yes.
Did I fail?
Okay. Hold on. First off,
I think I did it.
let's do that. Oof. Okay. So that's been done. I don't know what was causing me to take the damage. That was really strange. We're gonna use those. We're gonna use those. Ember is gonna use those. I had so many healing items, and then they just murdered themselves on these spike traps. And yes, hi over there. Weren't there demons over there?
That happened.
Hey, how are we supposed to do that? It requires the key. Yeah, hi demons! Thanks for being patient while we just died in a pit. Because we utterly failed to climb it. Wait, what? I don't know what dinged. Mine is 4 level. Wait, what? Hold on. Dang, Seal is only a level 5 right now. In terms of strength and abilities. Okay then. Oh, that one. That's what dinged.
Call me again if you need to.
12 minutes to break that. We got the banner though. We got the banner at least. That's something.
They will break against our resolve.
And that's high. That's a lot of numbers. Didn't actually do much to us though. Yeah, as expected, they're not too happy with the whole banner thing. Got myself an amulet. Could be nice. There's clearly something down here. Can't open this though is the problem. Oh wait, no. We did get the key. Oh, we got a slime-covered key at some point. Okay. Good to know.
Interesting.
Oh, well. Reginald was already right there, so there wasn't a lot I could do. See, we did the whole magic check, and that affected these two statues. Is there anything I can do with them? Because I don't remember there being a trap there. Not on that one. Yeah, I don't know.
In due time.
Not entirely sure what's going on there. But for now, we have the banner. We're moving forward to somewhere. I don't know for sure where, but somewhere.
Do not fear. Do not.
Okay, we found zombies. They're really weak though. We've dealt with zombies before. Even in large quantities, they're not very threatening. Well, technically they're not zombies, they're ghouls. Those are actually a bit stronger. There's a lot of them. Nabasu showing up. And you're not doing any better than the ghouls. Okay. Hi. Oh, and you're dead. With her left hand, the old woman pulls the dagger from the demon's body. Exhausted by the effort, she wipes her brow. Time did not bend me, it seems. I will show you one of the secret old passages that were used when Citadel Dres belonged to us. The woman walks up to the wall and begins examining it. You'll get to the Sword of Valor more easily this way. Perhaps the demons don't know about this passage. Huh? Wait, what? Did I not get the... Oh, that banner was a trap. I didn't even realize. The demons. You think about it, I've spent most of my life in them. I have to admit, there's something mesmerizing about them. A single demon might be weak, or pathetic, or cowardly. But when you see them as a collective, it isn't a mass of separate creatures, but a single great force. A tide which might be temporarily slowed, but never stopped. The front lines of the abyss here in the lands of Galorian, unstoppable, fanatical forward motion. We have something to learn from them, don't we? Yeah. Grow stronger. Do you really think that this knowledge will help you? Don't you know what happened in the River City? It was full of clever people who knew lots of useful things. But when misfortune came, they understood nothing, and they all fled and lived by guessing, forgetting all their knowledge. Because there is no discipline in Mendez's forces. Knowledge and weapons are useful, but they are worth nothing if the people wielding them lack the most important thing. Discipline. Who cares so much about people? About your soldiers, the crusaders from the River City, and everyone else? You think you can teach them how to do things the right way? To protect them from their own mistakes. By force if you have to. But don't you see that your teachings will only bring them more pain? I don't care about people's pain. The only thing that matters is getting results. Experience shows that people who talk about goodness and compassion only get at one thing: serving themselves up for the demons like meat on a plate. Windog's eyes gleam with devotion. You speak the truth, mistress. Good and evil, they're just words. Strength is all that matters. If you have it, you win. And if you don't, you die. The woman casts a pensive look at you. Others would say such thoughts are dangerous. Others. But not me. Okay. Here it is. The demons are hiding the Sword of Valor behind this door. Be wary, I heard them bragging about the traps that surround the banner. Magical, of course. Sword of Valor is nearly impossible to destroy, and if they wish, they'll drown the entire room in fire, destroying their enemies while leaving their trophy unscathed. Go now, and good luck. Well, we've been through a number of rooms of fire at this point, I will admit. So, I can't imagine they can do anything worse than what we've already been through. But yeah, supposedly, I think we got a chest plate from each of those bodies, and there was a lot of ghoul bodies, so we just got a number of chest plates. That alone might have put us to encumberment, I feel like. We have gained another ton compared to what we had previously, so that's great. Alright, moving forward. Let's get our banner. It should be in here. That took me way too long to realize that the other one was a fake.
I must inform you of my failure.
Yeah, Seal is just not capable of picking any of these locks anymore, apparently. Real shame, but oh well. Okay. Yeah. Trapped. Looks like some idiotic demons triggered traps. Oh, we got a puzzle here. Oh, wait. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to think about this one. Okay. Well, that lines up that one. Okay, so that's that one complete, and that one complete. Was it? No, it was this middle one? No. Okay. Oh. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, wait, that one was actually lined up. I'm just gonna keep going until this works. Okay, so clearly this is the only position that works for that one over there, and it works for that one right here. I think? No, not quite. There's... Trying to figure out how this one works is a pain. Because yeah, this one has to be in this position. Can't do anything about that, which leaves me with just these three. Okay, that one moves that piece. That one also moves that piece. That one moves that piece. Okay. So it's actually, in reality, it's actually only between these two, if I'm understanding it. but I don't know if I am. There we go! I made it work! Took me a little bit of messing around, but I got it to work. Oh, hi there. You're good with riddles. That isn't going to help you.
Let's have some fun.
Well, it's a good thing I'm good at fighting too, Shadow Demon. I mean, one of you is dead, two of you is dead. You're named one, so you're a bit stronger, but you're also dead. So, yeah, that was great.
I'll go ahead.
I mean, I'll try. 10%? Nope. Oh, I had my back selected. That's why it wasn't working.
As it should be.
Okay, that's everyone. Guys,
Together
get
we
over there,
stand.
Seela. You're the only one who can do this.
Oh,
Normally,
well,
Otto tries to
that
do that, and
happened.
I don't know why it wasn't. Oh, we break it then. And take the Sword of Valor. Just gonna take that massive banner with me. Hi!
they will break against our resolve.
Time for you guys to be murdered as well. Okay, and according to our map, we cleaned this place out quite well. Hooray! I like it.
That is not far.
Let's see, so we've got... Oh, well, there was a trap here. So great at that, guys. Didn't even see that one. So, that's what it looks like. The famed relic of the Crusades. Did you know that the Church of Amadei lent it to the Crusaders long ago? And then they went and lost it. What a deliciously awkward conversation that must have been. Darren takes a half step back, casting an appraising look at you on the Sword of Valor. You look very fine indeed. I foretell that the shops of Mendev will soon be full of souvenir paintings with names like the Commander reclaiming the Holy Banner. People will hang them above their mantles and use them to cover cracks in walls to keep out drafts. I may even purchase one myself to have something by which to remember this moment. Hi, Dream Usher. Yeah, we've been doing Dresden. As expected, lots of looting, lots of murder. It's been going great so far, other than the fact that I'm carrying 4,000 pounds of junk. Since when are you my biggest fan, Darren? I scarcely know myself. I suppose I have always been fascinated by people who are willing to take their fate into their own hands. Power and freedom are attractive, you know. Aside from that, you look quite beguiling, light of a campfire. And you don't snore. Or do you? Anyway, I was talking about the power of the moment, about wanting to remember it. Since the day my sweet cousin tossed me into the middle of this crusade, I felt like I'd been plunged into icy water with my hands tied behind my back. A most loathsome sensation. I am forced to live in conditions to which I am ill-accustomed and ill-suited, risking my life for ideals I consider to be utterly worthless. And I have already missed 3 premieres in the capital's opera season. It's an outrage. Darren stops and drops your gaze for a few moments. And do you know what's the most curious thing at all? Here I stand looking at you and at this holy wall rug. I feel that there is nowhere else I'd rather be right now. Careful, or else you might fall in love with me, Darren. Me, fall in love with you? Where but in the hackneyed ballads of a provincial bard could so far-fetched a pairing come to be? Darren lowers his lashes. The corner of his mouth quirks up in a slight smile. I suppose this conversation has been unbearably long already. But I should have known the first time we met in Knabris what I was getting myself into when I threw in with you. You are the worst thing that's ever happened to me. And the most exciting. So yep, our relationship with Darren has certainly changed.
In due time.
Loading. Took the game a moment. But here we are, on top. Legendary banner of the Crusaders is right in front of you. Drop of blood falls onto it. From where? The wound on your chest must have reopened and is now bleeding again. You touch Iomede's holy banner to brush away the scarlet droplet when you freeze abruptly. All of a sudden, you're aware of your own powers. You are no longer a grain of sand resisting countless armies of the Abyss. You are something greater. Like Iomde once rejected her humanity to ascend and gain divinity, you are ready to take the first step on the path to gaining a power. But what will your power look like? Oh, so this is this where we officially choose our mythic path? Okay, because we had it shown to us previously. And we had our options, but we weren't able to outright pick anything other than the superhuman person previously. Obviously, ironically, we have the angel path, even though we've done nothing with the angel stuff. We did the trickster, which the only reason we have that one is due to our ability, or when we went the evil route and tricked them into blowing up their own library in the Grey Garrison. That unlocked that one for us. Obviously, Demon is our main one that we've been going towards, up until we obtained the Lich route. The ultimate ruler of undeath, the Lich is a being who has transcended the narrow confines of life itself. Powerful beyond imagining, the Lich can create limitless hordes of undead to remake the world to fit their vision. We would get our Skeletal Champion. You get a powerful undead minion. Skeletal Champion will become more powerful as you gain new mythic ranks, just like your companions. The Skeletal Champion can use any items, and also has all the weapon efficiencies. Being undead, it is also subject to all the bonuses undead get, being under the command of the Mythic Lich. Or our Demon route. Oh, we'd get skin change. Okay. Demon is the epitome of rage. A little push is all that is needed to break their self-control and turn them into a force to be feared by enemies and friends alike. It's up to the Demon to decide whether to allow their inner beast to take control or to fight it, chain it, and bring it to heel. Demonic Rage. Power of the Abyss courses through the Demon waiting to be unleashed. The Demon can enter Demonic Rage as a free action. Rage lasts until the end of combat. While in Demonic Rage, we get +2 on attack rolls, damage rolls, caster level checks, and reflex saving throws. And the DCs for all saving throws are increased by 2 as well. It basically sounds like a barbarian's rage. That's all it is. Just, it's a bonus on top of the normal stuff. Yeah, we're trying to decide, because obviously we've been doing our Lich stuff or our Demon stuff up to this point. However, once we met Zachariah and found out that there was the option to be a Lich, it's a very tempting offer. Because, you know, we're already half undead being a Dhampir. And he made a very convincing argument on that fact. We get the demon aspects. Honestly, the demon doesn't actually sound all that great as a mythic path. Mostly because I don't normally do the barbarian stuff. And this is a very barbarian-based mythic. Let's look at Trickster. Can find creative uses for their skills. That's okay. Very simple. I wonder if that means I can use other skill checks than what I'm initially meant to. And then obviously the Angel Path. Paladin. It'd be very funny to choose the Angel Path as a chaotic evil character. That would be hilarious. But would be so wrong. We can actually, we can zoom in, zoom, zoom, zoom. I mean, honestly, if in terms of just straight up abilities, even if I wasn't already leaning toward Lich, I would want to go Lich. This feels way more useful than the other mythics, at least for my style of play. Alright, now of course we have to choose more mythic abilities. Let's see. Do we have anything interesting? I don't know if we do, really. I mean, we could get the Unrelenting Assault. Wendorog has that one. I wonder if my skeletal minion would count with the Ascendant summons here. I'm actually kind of curious on that. And to be honest, nothing else actually looks interesting. So, sure. And I do have the summon Fallen there. I mean, let's go for it. We got our mythic spell book. Oh my gosh. So many spells. Pathfinder, why does every class have a million spells? I don't need this many. I am not going to use 90% of them. Okay, jeez. Let's go ahead and pick our skeletal champion now. We've got Assassin, fast attacks, 2 weapon. Okay. Executioner is 2-handed weapons. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing. Marksman would give us another ranged unit. And Vanguard, defense. Honestly, I think let's go with Executioner. Solid damage dealer, 2-handed weapons. I think that should work out pretty well. As for our Lich power, ignore spell resistance. That could actually be kind of fun. Granted, we mostly use fire. And we already have the fire immunity ignoring. Oh, change it to negative. Wait, hold on. Consume elements. turn all elemental damage into negative energy that I'm receiving, which as a Dhampir means that's free healing. Oh, that's actually fun. See, I think the Dhampir Lich combo works out really well, actually. Even if it's a little harder to get to here due to the troubles of staying alive without normal healing. I don't care about natural attacks. Indestructible bones. Oh, whenever an enemy lands an attack, they get a -2 on attack rolls. Huh. And that's kind of a fun one, actually. Dang, that's pretty good spell resistance, actually. That's actually going to be really hard to overcome. Looks like basically they came up with something that would boost everything. That's insane, the amount of work that had to go into this. Okay, dang! Woljif's sneak attack would be so insane if we were able to use that for him. Okay. I mean, that one could be interesting. But I'm not entirely sure I understand what it means is the problem. Okay, actually, that Withering Life is insane. One point of damage to their stats. Okay, I know I don't cast spells much, but even so, that is undeniably an insanely powerful ability. The only thing is I don't cast spells much, which means I think I'm gonna go for this one to get the -2 penalty on attack rolls. And then my next Lich power can be the Withering Life. Dang, that one's powerful. If I were my normal spell user, that would be good. There we go, I got a rare achievement, choosing the path of the Lich. The wound on your chest closes and the drops of blood spilled on the Sword of Valor burst into transparent flames. A wave of fire rushes out from the blood and across the entire banner, transforming it and emblazoning it with new colors. Power descends upon you, suffusing your mortal body, remaking it in its image. It fills your body up to the brim, breaking bones and tearing muscles, while at the same time healing them. You raise your head, acutely aware that you will have the heavy, almost palpable shadow of death hanging over you from here to eternity.
Everyone will die? No one will be left? But this isn't what we're fighting for, is it?
It's okay, Ember. It's not that everyone will die, just anyone who crosses me.
The dead make ideal soldiers. Good idea.
Hey, Regil approves? I'm not that surprised by him, actually. I'm pretty sure he approved when we found Zachariah as well. Regil peers fixedly at the shadow above you and then nods with approval.
Nothing bad has happened yet, right? You can still back out. Sure you can. And you will, won't you? Why do we need this darkness? Tell me! We don't need it to chop demons' horns off.
it would have been even more funny because Seele has been against all of our actions. I don't know how we haven't driven her away yet. Because every action, except for like 1 in like 20, has been evil or chaotic. Fully against her. And yet she has still stuck around to this point. It's insane. Even this. Even if... It's all the more funny because there was nothing good for Seele coming. Because our other option was outright demon. Oh, careful there, Haven Games. That is your biggest problem. Which is why I recommend bringing Daeron with you. He's a pretty powerful healer. Once you get him. But yeah, it's pretty dangerous to be stuck without your heals. Gotta make sure you have plenty of those. Now is not the time to linger. We can reflect on events later. Now is the time to act. Do it! Put out the banner! Hooray! Poof! We've activated it! And it has now been converted. It is the banner of the Lich Queen! Hee hee. Yep, the Sword of Iomedae is no more. Oh, what? Napros?
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
Yeah!
This creature's about to die. Shouldn't you?
This is when we chose to fight back.
Behold,
Oh, we were given Featherfall.
the death I sow.
So we would have died of fall damage.
Suture shouldn't has no place here. I've waited for a very long time, but now the hour has come to turn my ideas into reality. I still have things to do in Canopus, but you must leave. Go to the old laboratory. I have a special task for you.
The laboratory? I hate that foul place, but I dare not disobey you, my lady.
Okay.
Forgive me this little masquerade.
Ah. So there was no Yaniel was dead. He was right. I mean, I should have been more suspicious, to be honest. They're, like, 70 years locked up, kept alive? That would be real impressive. Forgive me for this little masquerade, Yaniel says in a different voice, one that sounds vaguely familiar. Suddenly the illusion vanishes.
We've met before. I am Arilu Vorlesh, also known as the Architect of the World Wound.
Ah, you are the Arilu Vorlesh? Okay. You're the one who's been setting things up for us. There's something off about the stranger's appearance, like you're seeing only half of a painting or looking at her with one eye closed. Her silk dress and expensive jewelry are at odds with the set of unfamiliar tools and her ink-smudged hands.
What are we meant to discuss with one of the key figures in our enemy's army, I wonder?
Watch it. She's deadlier than a dozen demons. The betrayer of humanity. Her words are poison and lies.
You've handled the power of the Sword of Valor well. Such artifacts are almost like living creatures, and they react to their own kind, shall we say. The Sword of Valor once belonged to a mere mortal who became a goddess. It seems to see something kindred in you. Touching you has left the sword irreversibly changed. Now it is your banner, not Iomedae's. Although perhaps it will still stop the demons from teleporting to the city as before.
Wherever you go, things change. Someone who lived dies, and someone who died is saved. Objects that were one thing become another. Why?
Ember stares at you, captivated.
Without realizing it, this mad girl just asked a very important question. But for now, I shall let you seek the answer yourself.
Okay, so why are you helping us? Because I know it's you.
I'm creating something. Building. Studying how the land lies. Laying the foundation. I am called the Architect for a reason.
Okay, well, as you're actually kind of on my side at the moment. Because you have been continuously helping me.
I'm not asking you to trust me. That would be unforgivably stupid. But I suggest, just suggest, that you search, analyze, think. What happened in old Sarkoris? What is the world wound? What is happening to you? Search for your answers. And for now, farewell.
Okay. Also, I totally agree, Treemusher. Her voice is so good. Great job on the person who read those lines.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Okay. Random swarm fight? What? That came out of nowhere. Okay. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna save. And we will figure out what to do next time. We went with the bone one, so every time they smack me, they get a penalty. Since I'm up there in the middle doing the melee stuff. I hope that you guys did enjoy. We will have to figure out what to do next now that we have retaken Dresden. Later. I do try to post on my Discord and social media about half an hour before I start. So if you want that extra little notification, go ahead and check those out. And I'll see you all in the next round. Bye!